Good morning, everybody. Back with Ghost Babel. And maybe it's the last time I say that. I'm going to try and finish it today. We'll see. Okay. This is... What had I just done? I just gone through here. Right? No? I hadn't. Okay. Where am I? Did I just come up here for the first time? That doesn't connect. That's not how that works. Okay. What did I... I don't even know. Alright, so we don't go up. Yeah. It's only been like 2 days, but I cannot for the life of me. I remember shooting like the Nikita missiles. Is that the last thing I did? There's a vent. Am I in a different facility? Wait a second. Did I make it to a different facility? Yeah, this is all new. Because I fought Flamethrower Dude. And then I went to another building. I feel like the last 5 minutes of my last stream, it's just completely gone from my memory. Okay, well, in that case, let's crawl through some vents here, I guess. Although, can I shoot whatever is... Is that an obstruction? Yeah, it is. Can I get across here? Let's take a look through the vent here. Okay. Not that way. It's just the other side of that. Is this It's a normal sound, right? It's not a trick wall. I have to imagine you get in there from getting past the electrified floor. Okay. So, no point to coming this way except to waste ammo and time. Alright. Oh, here we go. Something. I feel like everything in this new place is just like looping into itself, or just, right? Providing another way of access to the same location. Snake, how's it going? Bad, Colonel. The perimeter of the main turbine is secured with electrified flooring. I can't get close to it. Damn, we have no choice but to take out the plant itself. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. You should see 4 columns clustered around the main turbine. There are a total of 4 points on the columns where the corners are missing. They are the weak point in the plant's structural integrity. If you blow up all of them with C4 explosives, the plant should be destroyed. Don't waste any C4 on incorrect locations. I'll do my best. There are only so many that can be set. All right. There are a total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine where the corners are missing. Plant a C4 on every single one. How many did you give me? How many do I have? Eight. Okay. There's room for error. How do I, only 4 of these, huh? Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Good to know. This isn't off to a good start. I guess I just gotta make a break for it. Okay, so that area does come in handy. Where else can I go? So I'm not firing a missile over the electrified floor. I don't think. There's no way to... Right? It's all obstructed. So we're going to turn this off elsewhere. But where? Right. Did I miss a pathway? I don't think so. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Is there anything you can do with these? Like, could I don't know, I was just told not to waste my C4. But what if I wasted one? Just one. Right, I'm looking right at it. No. Okay. So I'm not exploding through that. Maybe there is something in that gas room. Like, could I send a... Maybe... The fact that it's not supplying me with any more of these makes me think this is not the... What did that hit? I can't tell what's like a... Okay, so that is a... Got it. From the perspective, like, I'm not sure, like, what I could clear and what I can't. Okay. Right, let me go back to floor 1. What was... there's a door right here. Oh my god. But this is where I came in? It is. This is where we fought Flamethrower Dude. Okay. That's why I was sort of like disoriented. Because I guess right. I stopped the stream right as I popped in the door and sort of didn't know where I was. Okay. It's all coming back to me. We got grenades. And that's it. What else can I do here? Wait, what? It's got to be the gas room. Maybe I should check more walls in there? I don't know. Oops. Although, maybe. Anyone have some advice? What you got? You gonna tell me about 4 turbines and not to waste my C4? Total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine. The corners are missing. Can I already reach them? Put on your thermal goggles. Oh. Oh. That's new. That's new. Campbell, you should have led with that. Oops. Really know what I'm looking for. Alright, let me go down here and... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Who has time for vents? Not today. Also, can I... No. That goes nowhere. Okay, so this is maybe all I can do in here unless I check all the walls for explodable bits. This? Is this it? Let's find out. It's kind of bright. It is standing out. Maybe exploding this will, Wait, how do I... I thought it was... Isn't that the button for that? Because if I use this one, I'm just going to be setting another C4, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. How do I detonate it? What? That's the C4, all right. What? I can't set it in. So I set it in the right place. Maybe it prevents me from setting it elsewhere because I can't waste them. Usually I could set more than once. So then how do I get you to... There's no other buttons to hit. What? I thought it was punch. What else could it be? It's a game board. There's only like 4 options. What do I do? Huh? Maybe I gotta set them all before, and then they all explode at once? Is that the idea? I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for like a fake wall, but even if I found it, I can't set a C4 anyway, right? Because it wants me to save those for the turbines. Although I got double what I need. I'm confused as to what's happening right now. What? I feel like I need to explode that, and that's going to maybe shut down the floor here and let me run past it. Maybe? That's not usually how you get rid of the electrified floors, but maybe that's like powering it because it's a turbine? I don't know. But I don't know how to set it off. Campbell? Campbell, what you got for me? Good. 1 down, 3 to go. So I do need to do them all at once. There are a total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine. Well, the corners are missing. Plant a C4 on every single one. Okay, so you do want me to like hit them all before I set any of them off. We gotta, I guess that makes sense, right? Do it all at once. But I don't know how to get to the other ones. About the mole, what do you really think?
I don't want to believe it.
I could be the mole, yeah? You could be the weasel.
I'm tired of suspecting people. You understand that?
You really are as soft as a baby's butt. All right. Usually that's a compliment, right? Is it? I know I've heard that phrase that like something's described as like smooth as a baby's bottom before. But what is it usually used in reference to? What, like a really close shave? It's usually a good thing, right? Smooth as a baby's bottom. So I'm going to take it as a compliment, is what I'm trying to say. Weasel. That's how I'm going to take it. I feel like I'm just going to need to reload. And I've wasted so many resources just... What? Oh, yeah, right. Gas mask. I didn't even put it on. Okay. How do you get to the other ones? It's electric. There's no other way to go. It's not a turbine. Not exploding that. Is this whole thing electric? Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it works. I can't shoot a Nikita past it. Like, I don't see a control panel to turn this off. Okay, maybe try... Let's just call everybody. McBride, what you got? Like in most African states, Gindra is an ethnically diverse nation. Since each group has its own language, there's a large number of languages in use within the national border. On the other hand, the official language is French, so you shouldn't have any trouble communicating with your intentions as long as you brush up on your language skills. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from such, inconsequential codec calls as Gindran History and Language. I'm calling you for advice on what to do right now. I mean, it's great information, but time and place, man. Time and place. Is there another way in? Like another door into this facility? Like, it doesn't seem like it. This is probably not the... Although... No. I was about to say, couldn't I run outside of the facility, like, on the left here? But no, there's a great abyss that I can't get past. I just shot a Nikita missile through there, but that's all I could do. Yeah, that's it. What? Oh, but I can... This is the one I already hit. Yeah. Right? From the other side? Did I? Is this the same turbine? No, it's not. Wait. Because the other one was on the basement. There's only 2 floors. What am I missing? I said call everybody, and then I didn't. Chris?
I'm no hero. Bison was right about that. What I did here 7 years ago shouldn't be forgiven. It doesn't matter if other people do. I still wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Snake, what really happened in Outer Heaven?
7 years ago, I killed my own father here.
Okay, wait. Like in... This is the second time, right, that we've... Because it also happened in Solid. And now it's happening here again. Did he reveal that... Did Big Boss reveal he was my father in Metal Gear 2? I don't remember that. I don't remember that scene. Like, I need to go back to... Like, did I miss something? I feel like his monologue did not touch on that connection.
Big Boss, the commander of Outer Heaven, was my father.
Your father?
I didn't know anything about it.
Okay.
I fought only to complete the mission.
Okay, so you found out after the fact. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? It was right before you fell down the big shaft in Cloud City. Right after we lost an arm, right? Actually, we do have that. We do have that. We do have arms getting cut off, but it was Revolver Ocelot. How you doing, Horseman?
But the one thing that I'm not is a hero. But everyone called me a hero. Called me the legend. I was in hell. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't forgive myself.
For killing your father?
No, not just that. I enjoyed it, being called a hero. I enjoyed being told how great I was after taking my own father's life. How could I forgive myself for that?
Even now?
Even now. I can't let it go. Maybe I shouldn't even be alive.
Don't say things like that. I forgive you. Chris, I appreciate it, but it's not really your place to forgive me for killing my father. I feel like that has to come from a different source for it to mean anything. Good, glad I made it in time for the Shatner cut. You could have waited a little longer. I have no idea what to do right now. I'm just like wandering around. And there aren't that many locations.
What?
Yeah, what indeed? I don't think you can... I can forgive you, so... Can you? Don't die. We can go home together, okay?
All right. Thanks.
So we can just dole out forgiveness for anything. Is that the lesson of this game? Look, even if you're not involved in the situation, if somebody did a bad thing, forgive them. Did they wrong you? Well, no. But it doesn't matter. Just give them a little bit of forgiveness. There's enough forgiveness for everybody to go around. Yeah? I'm about to C4 this guy. Although I'm not, because it won't let me drop it. 006. 004. Do we know a 004? I haven't seen all the James Bonds. Is there a 004 that we meet along the way? I don't know what to do here. There's got to be another way through these vents. Am I missing something? Right just dead ends, and left takes me just on the other side of the gassy room. It's just another way past that, right? It's just right here. So, what else can I do in here? I've like knocked on all the walls. It doesn't let me drop C4 on anything but the turbines anyway. Maybe it would if I found an explodable wall. This suspicious dead end is all I got, but I don't know what to do over here, you know? I'm just looking at it. All this is like a worst nightmare also, right? Like, to be in like a confined space, like a vent, and to be like, and then you just hit a dead end, and then, I mean, Snake, we know Snake can't. He's pivoting all right in here. Sometimes he can't, but just like to be stuck and not be able to like, to back up, you know? And then what do you do? Like if you were going horizontally and then something collapsed and then you find yourself like stuck face first, like vertically in a shaft, and you don't have the strength to like back yourself up, and you're facing the wrong way. Oh my God, it's just like horrifying me to think about it. I have no idea. This doesn't go anywhere. It's all the same sound, right? One of the few things I genuinely fear is the reason I could never go spelunking or underwater cave diving. Yeah. That's pretty scary. I have been spelunking. Caving is really fun. There is an element of the horror present at all times. It helps like being in a group, right? And you just like convince yourself or remind yourself, I guess, everyone's well stocked. Because like that's another one. Like what if I ran out of batteries? And then what if I went to like replace the batteries in my flashlight down here in the depths, and then they tumbled out and you can't see anything, right? That was like, it was sort of overwhelming the first time to like be down in a cave and then to like turn off, like we all turned off our lights and just sat there in silence. And it's like the most oppressive darkness imaginable. I've never been in such pure darkness, right, in my life. Like there is nothing. And to just be stuck, like how would you ever make your way out, you know? So it's just trust in others. The underwater thing, that's an additional element that scares me. Anyone seen anything? I don't know what I can do here. I can't shoot a missile over this. What's the obvious thing I'm missing? Could never do it. Hey, Soft Taco Raider, what's going on? To which? Both? Spelunking or underwater cave diving? I'm not gonna lie, like, first time going in a cave, I was a little on edge. Oh, this is a new experience. And for whatever reason, we all decided, like, the friends I went with, we watched The Descent the night before to just set the mood, which is an awesome movie, but maybe not the best thing to watch before you go in the caves. But then, like, you spend, like, an hour or two down there and you get a little too comfortable, and then it's like, I'm feeling a little, like, cavalier here. And then we, like, reach this point, like, this cliff within the caves, and this like single rope, like, you know, rebarred into the, and you can't see where it's leading to, and it's kind of like an old rope. And for a moment it crossed my mind like, well, why don't we climb down there and see what's down there? And then I just like came to my senses, like, what the fuck are you about to do? And we threw a rock off the cliff, and it took like several seconds to descend and like hit, and then like send the sound, like the echo back up to us. Like, oh, that's like probably 60 feet down. No, never mind. I'm a broad-shouldered guy. Tiny, tight spots are not my specialty. Yeah. Plus claustrophobic, but so beautiful from what I saw. Yeah, some of the sections, I get that, where we were like just like slithering on our bellies or whatever because it's such a tight space to get into the next area of cave. It rang the alarms a little bit. I was able to get through it, but I'm about to just check a walkthrough. I don't know what else to do. I don't see anywhere I can go. There's nothing right? It's just this. I can't explode this. It's going to be something so obvious, too. I'd be so afraid I'd not be able to get through all the way, but only some of it, and be stuck, then panic, and you can't panic down there. Yeah, that's another thing, too, right? Like, us being all in a row and going through together, and like, oh, yeah, if someone, like, if the person ahead of me gets stuck, or, like, panics, and then, like, I'm like pressed down between these boulders, basically. Like, I can't maneuver past you. Like, it is having immense trust in the people around you, right? That we're all gonna just like keep on keeping on. I think I got to do it. I don't know what else I can do here. Maybe that is. Wait, did I try exploding this? Did I try knocking on it? I mean. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's oxygen. I got so excited. That's fine. That's kind of what I needed to do. All right, let's have another go with this. I haven't saved it all, which is fine because I haven't accomplished anything. Yeah. Misremembering where the vent is, right? Oh, I did get grenades out here. I guess. The power plant's main turbine is on floor B1. Use the elevator to get down there. Hey, emissary, what's going on? Would you break up with someone if they said Japanese food is better than Mexican food? Now you're not going to let me go outside? Maybe I have to go down to B1 before you let me go back out, because I have gone back out. I feel like I would have to break up with my current girlfriend. I mean, she likes Mexican food, but she's Japanese, so she definitely prefers Japanese food. Do we get like a... Is there a carve out for Japanese people? You know? They can be forgiven. I don't know. That would be tough for me too. Those are like my two favorite cuisines. Don't make me choose. What happens when I have to break up with myself? Like, those are suspicious, those corners, but they appear to be nothing. I've encountered them multiple places. I can't do anything within the vents anyway. Alright, I guess, like, let me try... Wait, can I send a Nikita right from here? Did I try that? I feel like I did. Snake, how's it going? Yeah, okay. C4, don't waste it. We won't let you waste it, so don't worry. Like, we literally, the game won't let you place them anywhere else. Which I think is like the first time I've seen this in like a Metal Gear game where like it won't allow me to waste a resource that I need. Like when I need, like, say, Nikita missiles to get past the location, well, I could fire them all off right away. It would fully allow me to do that. Usually they respawn somewhere and you can just go get them again. Okay. Campbell, I need a little validation. Can you tell me job well done, please? Good. 1 down, 3 to go. Maybe I should just... Let's do a save here. And maybe get some advice. Knowledge. Need anything? I need a good quote. Need a good quote to keep the motivation up. Caution is the mother of safety. That's an Italian proverb. Even when you're used to the game, don't forget to keep an eye on your surroundings. Okay, I'm going to do a save state right here. And then experiment a little bit. I feel like I tried this. Yeah. Because I was thinking, because when it panned over, I could see like a control panel. You're eating fried rice for dinner? Hell yeah. Do they sell hentai at convenience stores there? There's like always a rack of magazines by the toilets, and I don't really know, like a lot of them look like I don't know, it's like gals in like lingerie posing on the cover. I don't know how, I've never actually opened one, I gotta say. There's usually a line of like guys. It's usually like a mix of older guys and then like high school students hanging out over there, just like leafing through them. So there's got to be something bringing them in, you know? But I don't know if it's just that or if it gets more like scandalous inside. But in terms of like convenience stores, yeah, that's the most that I've seen. I don't know if there's anything behind the counter. I had a friend tell me he saw an old lady buying a yaoi at a gas station or convenience store or something. Maybe. I should know. I don't, I'll go looking. Should I go looking? I'll be your man on the street. I encounter a lot of porn when I'm looking for video games because a lot of times honestly, some of your best deals for retro games, you can't go to like the Super Potato or whatever in like Tokyo unless you want to spend like 4 or 5 times as much as you should be spending on a game. You go to the porn stores because porn stores usually, they don't call them, usually like it's like a blackened window. It just says like DVD on the exterior. You get in there and it's like 80-90% porn and then 10% video games, and usually the video games are like just tucked in a corner like the single shelf. They got like 50 yen games. It's pretty awesome. It's actually all just stock trading advice. They know how to bring the people in for their yeah, I know it's pixelated there, but I've never actually seen actual porn for sale in USA. Well, I don't, what's the deal with no, actually I think I gotta pull up the walkthrough. I have no idea what to do unless anyone has any good ideas on what you've seen in the 3 locations I've been wandering between on the stream so far. I think I got to do it. I really don't know. I don't see anything. I can't get anywhere. My friends and I were like doing like a goofy photo shoot once, and we decided we wanted to like for one of the, we were doing like what do I want to say, dysfunctional Christmas like family photos, like me and my friends, and I was doing like a dad character, and like one of the bits we're gonna do is like the dad always has like a Playboy sort of like tucked away in frame like somewhere in all these family photos. And so we went to go buy a Playboy, and then I didn't know where to buy a Playboy. We actually I went to an actual adult store, and it was like an astronomical I think it was like 10 or 12 bucks for this magazine. It's like, oh my god, what? How is this a thing? So maybe you can't buy those at convenience stores, or maybe I just overpaid. Sorry, y'all, I gotta cheat. I don't know what to do. Where am I? What level is this? Pyro guy? Was the last one? Fire Bison, that's right. Okay. I think I did have this idea at one point, and I started to do it, and then I abandoned it, and that was foolish. I gotta leave. I gotta leave this place and go outside. I guess, right, I should have tried that, right? There's nothing I can do in here, so backtrack, but I'm in the power plant, so I didn't know. I don't know anything about this game. Yeah. Me neither. It's very cool, though. I feel like, I don't know, have I asked you? Are you a fan of Metal Gear Emissary? I couldn't plant one here, right? Yeah, that's not a... I thought that might be the top half of one of them. Okay. This, though. No? But that's definitely... That's the same structure, right? That I set one at, but I guess that I just can't do it from there. I guess I'm just looking for protrusions now. My friend was an exchange student for a year or two. He hated it. Uh-oh. An exchange student where? Oh no. I don't know how I just got by you. In Japan? I figured that's what you meant, but he hated it? Really? Did he say why? That amazes me. It's obviously not the thing, but, you know, what if it were the thing? Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I get back to the... The couple hosting him was a rich couple who didn't want him to live with them. So they put him in a hotel the entire time. He said he felt trapped and lonely. Oh. Man. I get that. But he was studying? Was this, was he in college? This accomplished nothing. Except, yeah. Wasn't there there is a door. High school. I can see that. Was he having trouble making friends at high school? And I guess, yeah, if you, high school would be tough, right? Especially if you don't know the language real well. And then you're just by yourself in a, yeah, that sounds pretty lonely, right? High school would be a really tough thing to try and like. But I wish I could redo it. High school? He didn't speak it well and they never took him to see or do anything. Oh my God. And for a year or two. Yeah? I would never go back. So many things I'd change. I mean, yeah, definitely. If someone sent me back, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't do it the same way. I'm with you. Although I feel like most people wouldn't, right? I would like to meet that person, though. High school? Whatever you did, I wouldn't change a thing. I did everything perfectly. I was exactly the person I should have been at all times. Everything went great. Didn't make any mistakes. Nothing to learn from. More of that, please. Okay, wait, I set it on B1, so I need to get back down to B1. Maybe over here. Although I'm on B3? Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, that's like a designation of the room, because this is B4. Okay. That threw me for a second. Y'all thought about labeling with things other than B? Since you already got basement, you know? What am I trying to do? How do I get out of here? How do I get back to, like, the elevator? Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little impatient here. That's a... okay. It's been like it's been 50 minutes. I have not... All I've done is set a single C4 there. I need to be making a save state outside, too, so I don't have to do this again. If you married your girlfriend, would you automatically get citizenship? Not citizenship, it would be like a permanent residency. You get a different kind of visa, you can. You get like a spouse visa or something like that. There's like, I'm trying to think, because you get, I guess it's not permanent. It is still dependent on being like married. Like if you were to get divorced or if your spouse were to pass away, you don't get that visa anymore. But then I think if you have children, if your spouse is to pass away, you still get to maintain that visa because you got kids here in the country. I think that's how it works. But they don't do dual citizenship as far as I know. You'd have to like renounce your, like for me, I'd have to renounce my American citizenship, like get rid of my passport. I think that's how it works. Okay, this leads to pain. How did I come up through here in the first place? Oh. Yeah, you're not gonna... Sure. This is an expert maneuver. For once, the accidental popping down on the floor worked out in my favor. I hit that every time. And I keep checking the same places. How do I get out of here? Would you be allowed to vote? I guess, right? That I don't know. I don't know how they work that. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm just running right up on that. This is where I was trying to get to, I guess. I should make a... yeah. One over here. To see if I'm even, like, doing anything worthwhile. I don't think I am. This is just a big old... Oh, wait, no, that's one of them. Maybe? That might be it. Maybe this is where I need to be. So why didn't I throw a chaff grenade when I was running through the turrets? I don't know. I'm just realizing that. It's a weapon. C4 is a weapon, not a tool. There it is. This is where I need to be. Okay. So here's one of them. I guess maybe the other two are in this area. That's a dead end. But then how do I get back over here? That's what I'm not seeing. Like, what's the route back to... the first area? Oh, no. This just loops around. I cannot for the life of me remember like how I got to this location. I don't even see any way out, right? Because this goes down to the turrets again. There's no other way through there? Was there? Something in here? Oh, the vent? Did I not go through the vent? I didn't. This is it. Does your girlfriend have any interest in taking a trip to the USA? A trip, yes. Living, no. I want to see the Grand Canyon, which, sign me up. I've never seen it. Who's been to the Grand Canyon? I've never been. Okay, I think I'm going to have to retreat to a previous save at some point. But I'd like to find the turbines first, because I know I'm going to waste more life, ammunition, just everything in the pursuit of it. This is what I was trying to get to. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. That's that. That's a turret. And this is like where I first came in, right? Okay. Well, ads are about to kick off, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then keep searching for turbines. So, see y'all in just a minute. Sorry, everybody. I just realized, like, I left the game audio going, and that mixed with the Be Right Back music, that was just like a cacophony of noise. That probably wasn't very pleasant, so my apologies. Wait, was I blame Canada. Yeah. This is just, yeah, it's the Canadians. They, you know, they made me do it. These are still locked. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, I think I still have a save state like right after I place the first C4. So I know where to get to the second one. Now if I can find a quick route to the next two. I'll pop back there, then do it all again. I do it better. Or maybe just live with what I'm doing here. I don't know. I guess I'll see what I got left. I'm using a lot of stuff though. Oh. Oh my god. This is it. This is the other side of it. I don't know. I'm once again looking for C4 in my items. There it is. And then last one. Maybe same floor. Maybe. Oh. Yeah? Maybe. Right down here. Just gotta watch out for them electric puddles. Wait a second. Is this one not electrified? It's not. Save. Should I? Whoa. I was thinking, like, do I want to... That's also not electrified. Do I want to go back and do it again and just not wander through all the... And not do that? Yeah. Whoops. Is this also... That's... Yeah. Oh, boy. Is this still electrified? Oh, whoops. It is. Okay. That's also electric. Wow. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Wait. No. Just the Game Boy mappings are never going to be natural to me. I'm still fumbling this far into the game. What am I looking for? Yeah. Well, whoops. Okay. So definitely, not only not saving, I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load. Oh jeez. Oh, emissary, by the way, have you thought about art request? I'm gonna do my next art stream here soon. I'm gonna try and do like something Metal Gear, because I feel like, you know, playing Metal Gear games, and then also I'd like to try with my calligraphy brush to emulate a little bit of the Yoji Shinkawa art. Oh right. Just let me know whenever. No rush. So maybe I can't get to another. I should. Uh-oh. I should. Uh-oh. Okay. Because I can't. Yeah, that's all electric. Is there a turbine? Whoa. You were supposed to tell me my options, I think. Oh, I was? Sorry. Oh, for stuff I already have? I can't find the stuff I was showing off on screen. I guess you can't really see the stuff behind me. There's the one... Yeah, it's not on camera right now. Okay, I'll send you the I really only have like one, maybe two, like existing art pieces that I think are good enough to like give away. The rest is just either like practice, or I have one that I'm not ready to part with. That's my Shadow of the Colossus. I guess I have two that I'm not ready to part with. Yeah, that was foolish. But maybe this is. Oh, this might be it over here. No, it's not. This might be it. Perhaps it could involve Snake lying flat on his back, staring into the sky. Just pondering. Subnautica? Alright, beautiful. Alright, Subnautica, and that'll be fun. Anything specific from Subnautica? Am I just gonna draw some fish? If you like Metal Gear, I could send you whatever Metal Gear I end up. What am I doing in here? This is not it. I'm just waking you up. That's the only thing I'm accomplishing. Whatever the Metal Gear piece turns out to be. Yeah, just okay. Where are you gonna continue me from? Okay, there's that one. That's 3. Campbell, maybe. Do you want me to be specific? No, you don't have to be. I just thought, like, the ocean is vast, and if you had something specific you wanted from that ocean, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll just, yeah, do whatever comes to mind. Okay. What am I trying to do? Let's call Campbell. Good. 3 down, just 1 more to go. There are a total of 4. Yes. No, I know. 3 out of 4. Place a C4 on 4 of them. There are 4. You've gotten 3. There's 1 more. 4 minus 3 equals 1. That's what's remaining. You got it, Snake? 1 more. I feel like it's in here, but maybe it's not. Trust my creativity? Okay. Hey, Carl Johnson guy, what's going on? Welcome. Cool. That's not very cool. Emissary, do you want all traditional art? I guess that would... I was just thinking, like, digital art. That's not really anything for me to just send you some digital art. Unless that does sound good to you. This is as low as I go. Okay, I need to be... Let me try in here one more time. Digital art is fine? Yeah? Okay. I'll think about that. I was thinking, like, definitely I've got the already existing piece from the art stream, right? That's traditional media. This is safe, okay. So I'll be sending that to you. And then I guess the Metal Gear or one of the other options that I'll show you. That's all physical. But then for Subnautica, I had the thought, like, to set C4 here for whatever reason. Because that's what's equipped. I know sending stuff out of countries... Well, I'm sending you that stuff already. The other 2. So, like, putting a 3rd one in there is fine. They won't change it. I just had the thought, like, oh, that might be Subnautica. That might be fun to do something more colorful. So that wouldn't be calligraphy brush. Although I could maybe try... I have, like, some Copic markers that I've only, like, messed around with a couple times. I'm not good at them, but maybe it's an excuse to try and get better at the Copics. Did I did, right? I took this all the way to the finish. It led to that next area. I feel like I looked at everything over there, but let me just one more time check to see if it leads to turbine number 4. This is a dead end, yeah? I just need to bump my noggin on it just to be sure. That's one way to do it. Okay. But first. Electric. Also electric. Also gonna get caught. Beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. Dang it. Okay. Don't go in there. This, like, is this the other side of the turbine? This isn't the turbine. So this wouldn't work. What if I tried it anyway? Yeah. So, not over here. Okay. What's that vent up there? I can't get to it, right? Dead end. Wait. Did I try this one? That's also dead end. Wait, the other one was a dead end too, right? Or did that connect? No, that's definitely... Okay. Oh, that's the electric one. Wait. Where's number 4? Oops. We got a sleepy boy over here. If your girlfriend said she was pregnant with your baby, would you trust her or demand a DNA test? I guess I would generally trust in that situation. Yeah. Have I been through all of these? You know, it's kind of amazing. He can't pivot like up when he's standing upright, just trying to do like a 90-degree, turn around some. I mean, it was like a tight space, but like whatever that room was. But then in here, inside the vents, where it should be like impossible, he's just twirling around. Like it's no big deal. Video games ruined my expectations of vents in real life. This one definitely would. Look at this. We're doing a full. Yeah. It's one where video games and movies are pretty well aligned, right? Although maybe, I don't know. It seems to be a pretty reasonable means of passage into and out of any number of areas in video games in real life. But it's one thing I've never attempted in real life. I've posed this question before, I think. I think the question I posed before was like, what is the video game location that you visit most often or what is like, yeah, the location you've visited most often in video games that you've never been in real life? Or like the biggest gap between like a place you frequent and this is it, I'm looking right at it. Now can I remember what a C4 looks like? It looks like a mouse. I did it. Finally. Yeah, anyway. Like, have I been in the sewers? Like, we played in, like, drainage pipes and systems. Like, I remember crawling into some places, so I guess I've technically been in the sewers before, right? In real life. But, like, it's like a one-off, but I'm in the sewers all the goddamn time in video games, right? Castles was another one, right? I'm in a lot of castles. I've only been in, like, Japanese castles, really. And not that many times. So I guess vents is like a location, but it's also an activity, right? Like crawling around events. Colonel, the C4 is all set. Also, that's not my snake voice. Maybe that's for the best. It's not a good voice. Good work, but if you detonate them now, your own life will be at risk. Leave your present location and detonate the C4 once you are out of the plant. Right, that's why it wouldn't let me do it. That makes sense. I'm going to blow this whole thing sky high, and I'm trying to like explode it when I'm standing like, I don't know, 10 feet away. Snake, we got problems. Metal Gear is out on the surface again. They're planning to go nuclear right now. There's no time left. Snake. I know. Light the fuse. Now. What? But if you do that... Don't worry. Bombs have a way of making me run faster. Yeah? Sorry, Snake. Ordering you to take a risk like this. Forget about it. I'm used to it. Snake, once the C4 blows, the whole structure will begin collapsing. When the countdown displayed on the radar goes to 0, the plant will cease to exist. You must reach the exit before then. Oh boy. Did I learn the layout of this place any better with my hour-long wander? Oh, no vents? Oh. Are we just... yeah. No, I'm still going through vents. Now, that's just a recipe. We were just talking earlier about, like, nightmare scenario, being, like, stuck in a vent that, like, collapses or, like, collapses, like, vertically, and then you're stuck, like, face down in, like, a vertical vent with no way to, like, climb back out because you're facing the wrong direction. This is a recipe for that. The whole power plant's exploding. Let's just crawl around the vents. My God. There's got to be another way, but there's not. Is this right? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Is this not the way? I thought this was going to be my safe location out here in the in the yard. Yikes. Okay. Oh man, I'm just getting... Now what? Campbell. I'm outside. Snake, get to the exit now. It's on the east side of the first floor. The same door you came in through. Oh wait, I need to exit through the... Oh Jesus. Watch out for the flames and the falling debris. Right. I'm not going forward. I'm going backward. Or I mean, I'm going forward. I should be going backward. Also, this isn't outside, I guess. I took this as like an exterior location, but like a courtyard of sorts. But I guess now that I'm looking at it, no. I guess it was just the green. I don't know what to believe. Uh-oh. Dead end. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Wait, so then... Oh, here? But this is locked. Still. They still have the nerve to have that locked. Even in the midst of all this. Whoa. 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 What? That was smart. Do I have any rations? I do. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? One moment. It's a pretty tricky stitch. Oh, this is... Yep. Oh, slipping on fire. Fire known for being very slippery. Do it. Sidle. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry. It was an intense moment. You'll have to forgive me. Would you rather be stuck in a tent where someone superglued the zipper shut or stuck in a vent welded shut? Looking like the final level of Ocarina of Time over here. Yeah. Or I was thinking Metroid. Terrible. I'll take it. That was pretty terribly done. Getting ready to get out into town. Decided to see what the old June bug is up to. Well, thanks for coming by and seeing. Yeah, it's still doing. I'm hoping to finish this today. But yeah, get out. I was out all day yesterday. I'm a little sunburned, but weather over here is real nice, right? Today, I don't know how Tokyo is. It's supposed to rain up here. But I hope you get out there and enjoy it. But yeah, Emissary, I'm going tent, not vent. That's a worst nightmare.
Colonel, I've neutralized the plant.
Good work, Snake. They should be incapable of a nuclear strike now. You need to destroy Metal Gear next. 4 F-22s have just taken off from one of our African allies' base to strike the artillery unit with cruise missiles.
Snake, as soon as the artillery is silenced, infiltrate the base and destroy Metal Gear. Understood.
Snake, what about Jimmy? What about Jimmy? Who cares?
No leads so far.
Let's leave it that way. We're not looking for leads. Oh.
But I will get him.
Don't make promises we don't intend to keep. I know.
Wait, Snake! What is it?
A message just came in from GLF. From the General. I'll forward it to you. I'm going to play a game myself, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your game.
Mr. President, you may be rejoicing over the destruction of the power plant by your faithful dog, but I assure you that you celebrate in vain. The warhead can be launched without the railgun. I'm very disappointed by the insincerity of your methods. I could opt for immediate reprisal, but I pride myself on being a gentleman. I shall abide by my original decision. I say it once more. Withdraw the peacekeepers and recognize our independence. If I do not hear from you within 1 hour, the U.S. will find itself under nuclear attack. Would you risk all for foolish pride? Don't underestimate my resolve. You know, I'm just like, it's hitting me. I mean, it's been the story thus far, but it's like the stakes in this game. It's not like they're going to launch a nuclear warhead no matter what, and I have to stop them. It's like, so just recognize their independence then, and we can all go home. Yeah, sure, independent state. Go for it. Have fun. Cloud's looking a little too suspect today. Other than that, not too bad. A little suspicious, yeah. I didn't read that aloud, did I? Nuclear strike without the railgun? How? Metal Gear's development was a classified Army project. Even the CIA is not aware of all the details. In other words, you know Jack. Snake, head for the maintenance base. The only option now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Looks like it. Recognize the people's sovereignty? Why, I'd rather die than give up those juicy natural resources and human labor. Yeah, it's come up a couple times in this game. Like, are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Jimmy? Jimmy. No, not Jimmy. Snake. Oh, uh-oh. Is that a... No. Snake. Jimmy, you were safe? Dang it. Yeah, I got captured, but this guy was in the same cell. He got us out when the guards left after that explosion. But he took a bullet, shielding me, and... Who was he? Why is everybody dying trying to save Jimmy? It's like Saving Private Ryan, but if Ryan was the most insufferable motherfucker imaginable. Why are we doing this? Lieutenant Smith of Delta Force. Delta Force? I thought Chris was the sole survivor. She wasn't. What do you mean? I don't know. But the lieutenant said Chris wasn't even there when Black Chamber wiped out Delta Force. Chris is the spy! Holy shit. Christ. I mean Chris. I mean Christmas. Lloyd Christmas. Anyway, that's what he said. Maybe she's one of... Don't be ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. She's the spy. We've been looking for the spy. That's all the evidence I need. I can't stand this anymore. I thought she was like nice. I thought she was like nice. You can't trust anyone or anything here. You don't know what to believe anymore. Metal Gear was a mistake too. Everyone else I worked on that thing with was murdered. We were all okay yesterday, and just now I saw they're dead. How could that? I want to go home and start over. This time make something good to make up for what I've done. It's still okay, isn't it? I can still start over, can't I? No. No. Those are blood red hands you've got there. Yeah, coming from the guy who can't forgive himself for his own past, but sure, but I think you can do it. As long as you've got the will, you can always start over. Now let me know how you manage to do it, because I'm still working on it myself. It's never too late. Alright, Jimmy, is this game's Otacon. Got it. I don't even want to make that comparison. This guy sucks. Otacon, we love Otacon, right? That's true. Listen, I destroyed the power plant. Also, like, he hasn't been helpful at all thus far. All he's done is ridicule me when I've failed, I think. Yeah, like, he hasn't done anything helpful, right? I can't think of anything. Nothing's coming to mind. Can they still launch a warhead? Yeah, that made the railgun useless. But besides that, Metal Gear can... ARG! The handcuffs exploded? Oh. Snake, God, why? I thought I could start over. Is it all over? Jimmy. Snake. I want to go home. Jimmy. Explosive handcuffs. That's a new one. Viper's work, most likely. Booby traps and explosives are his specialty. Probably had a mic in the cuffs, too. Was listening in. How many things got packed in these handcuffs? Wait, can I take a look at these things? Or are they just like massive, like 3-foot wide handcuffs? We got all kinds of devices. There's a turret, there's a video camera, there's a whole surveillance system. You can play Pong on this bad boy. You can do it all. He deliberately blew the thing in front of Snake.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy! Oh, God.
Viper.
Snake, Bison said there were 5 of the Black Chamber left.
That's right.
Slasher Hawk, Marionette Owl, Pyro Bison, Blackguard Viper, and Chris. 1 unaccounted for. Couldn't it be her?
What?
Look, if Chris is the 5th Black Chamber, everything makes sense. The leak, the ambush. What happened to Harks?
What the hell are you saying?
Snake, calm down and think about this.
Shut up.
Everyone... I feel like the Game Boy version of these characters, they're the most childish versions I've ever seen. Like, this one wasn't so bad, but they've, like, had a couple back and forths between, like, me and other characters. Just like, shut up. No, you shut up.
Chris, can you hear me?
That's suspicious.
Chris, come in. Chris. Chris.
Looks like that's settled. Snake, the F-22s have already left their base, and the attack will start any minute. I know this is tough, but get yourself to the maintenance base.
Understood.
Snake, the F-22s have entered Gindran airspace. Cruise missile launched. Now. Oh shit. America, fuck yeah. Come around and save the motherfucking day, yeah. Oh, right, that's right. I ran up to this location and then had to retreat because of the rain of missiles, yeah? We're going back that way? I totally forgot about this pathway. Satellite confirmation in. Target destroyed. Snake, keep going north. Infiltrate the maintenance base and destroy Metal Gear. I guess I'm forging ahead with this, you know, situation. I'm going to keep that, those saves up at the top here, though. Just in case. Yeah. I did that so poorly going through that base. But probably it's going to replenish me, right? Well, I say that. You would park there. I can't even get inside. Sorry, I can't help myself whenever I see a jet loaded out with bombs and missiles. I mean, that's the only way to respond to that, I would say. Like, these games all have, like, an anti-war message. But it can sort of get a little... I don't want to say muddled, because that seems... Right. Right. You know what? Can I take that again? I don't have the life to spare on that shit. But I don't... I'm preempting that a little too much. Okay. Mine detector on. Yes. Like, using the word muddled would seem like it's bad writing. It's not. I guess it's just like, oh... The same thing with, like, the character of Snake, right? Like... There are all these hints that he's not such a good... He's not a good guy. But you can sort of, like, forget that because he's, like... He's cool, though. He's wearing a bandana and he's, like, stealthy and, you know? Sometimes you can sort of, like... Focus on the other details and the anti-war bits sort of get lost. I think for some players, like, that's not even how they look at the game, right? Based on some of the takes I've seen. But I guess all that to say, like, this game seems to be a little bit more, like, actually, everything we're doing kind of seems bad. And, like, if we just left them to it, like, what is the issue? Maybe I've forgotten something in the initial lore dump. But, like, just to allow the Gindrans to proclaim their independence and us to just ignore that or just even recognize them, even go so far as that, like, would that be such a bad thing? Like, they do have a Metal Gear, but, like, okay, it's not like we're giving up our nukes. The games do go really hard with the gun porn in later installments too. Yeah, it was coming up. I was watching another streamer play Metal Gear Solid 2, and it was coming up with Raiden as well. It's like all of his protagonists, the Kojima protagonists, they all exhibit the same like pathologies, and like, is that part of the anti-war message, or is it the product of like Kojima's influences being like so much of the input into his creative process being like he watches a lot of movies, and like that's what an action hero like archetype is built upon, and so you've got like a lot of just like, yeah, the sexism and just like it, because it came out in Snatcher too. Like the protagonist is always just like hitting on every woman that crosses paths with him. But then also it becomes like an object of ridicule, so I don't really know like the intention there. Maybe it is just intentionally left sort of amorphous and murky to like something to think about and debate over, right? Chris, another point for believing she's a spy. But we love a good twist. Maybe the twist is that it wasn't her. No, this seems to be pretty definitive. Okay. Never mind. What are we using here? Maybe a Nikita? I did just get a bunch of those. Oh, you would. Uh-oh. Oh, no. But it... What else did I got grenades, too, right? Maybe grenades are better. I have a lot of grenades. Okay. Snake is absolutely made to be just a big badass hero. Raiden, I feel like he might have tried harder with, but even his story gets wild. It does. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I guess I can take my mind detector off. Whoops. Oh. The more I think, I guess like it is the only way to do it, right? Like, if you were to go like full like anti-war, you would have to have an unlikable protagonist, but like, who wants to play as an unlikable protagonist, you know? So, the more I think about it, like, I guess it's really well done, right? You have these like more subtle, and they're not subtle, but like attributes that are not so great, but he's cool enough and enjoyable enough to play as and watch that he still works as a protagonist to like feel like, yeah, make you feel like you're fighting for something.
You want stars?
But hey,
I'll give you
Setasaur,
stars.
welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Awesome channel. Just hit affiliate, Setasaur, so highly recommended to hang out there. Plays a lot of awesome games. We play a lot of the same games, or have like similar game types that we enjoy. So highly recommended. Can I do this? Can I talk? And I can't. How about that? Welcome everybody. Is it Silas Ivan and Everything Dark? Welcome in. How y'all doing? I think for the most part, the Metal Gear protagonists are portrayed as victims of war. I agree. And the military-industrial complex, and that is part of the anti-war story. Oh, did you get a haircut? Oh, I did. Yeah. It's getting hot over here in Japan. And I work for a lot of schools that don't have AC. So, every little bit helps. Yeah, it's season for short hair. It was good getting our butt kicked by the puzzles in Arx Fatalis. How's the Ghost Babylon? I was getting my butt kicked by, it wasn't even a puzzle, it was just, I was lost for like an hour. But we made it through. So yeah. Similar morning. Nice guy, well thank you. Thank you so much. But Mr. Red, I agree with you. I guess like the thing that was like throwing me was like, okay, but like these same personality traits are part of Gillian Seed in Snatcher. What else can I use on you? Maybe I gotta do this again and just not waste so many grenades. I did like... Maybe I can do it with this, right? Did that do anything? I don't think so. So that made me wonder, like, okay, if every Kojima protagonist... Oh, I guess I'm gonna get more grenades, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Is this way, then, like, is that part of the anti-war message? Or is it just like, this is... This is what Kojima thinks the protagonist should be like. It did kind of give me pause going through these games like back to back, and like just for the first time because it's been so long, and like some of these games I only played as a kid or I'm playing for the first time. Like, oh, I didn't really notice all these aspects of Solid Snake when I played through Metal Gear Solid as a kid. I just thought he was super cool. But like, oh, he's got some not so great parts of him. Yeah. I was just I was too busy swooning as a child. But like, he's so super cool. Kojima has a type for sure. Oh, you're in Japan? What brought you out there? Oh, yeah, I am. I've been here for 6 years, going on 7. Been a little while. I always wanted to come. I was a teacher in the U.S., and I was sort of like hitting a phase of life. Like, I just want to make a major change. I was thinking about like moving to a different state, changing schools, and I thought, well, this is a good time to check off something on the bucket list, right? Always wanted to go to Japan. And I'd lived and taught in China before, so I wanted to do that again, like a little bit more teaching abroad. So I thought, come here for a year or two, and all these years later, it's too good. I just see no reason to leave, so I'm still here. Have you been to Japan? All right, let's do this better. Great start. Well, these missiles are so slippery. What am I trying to do? Not that. Rations. Rations. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think it's better just to not try and hit you here. Maybe. Well, I say that. It can be done. I guess just wait till you come up here.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Fight! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Boss time, so I'll do a verbal shout out for the time being. Awesome channel. Anyone not following Fight, another 2 awesome streamers raiding me back to back. Thank you all so much. What were you streaming? How did it go? Found Fight because we both played Mach and X on Dreamcast. Oh. Wow, yeah, that went really poorly. Worse than last time. Okay, wait. I brought myself. Thank you so much for doing so. Back in the Mach and X days. Those were the days, weren't they? When the going gets... Can I try that again? Let's take it again. When the going gets tough, you can always remember, like, well, is it Mach and X tough? Because that's a pretty tough game. If it's not that tough, then maybe it's not so bad. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look for grenades, yeah. Get the rations on. I just fought the final boss of Silent Bomber for like 2 hours. I don't know Silent Bomber. I did see you were playing that. PS1 game? Oh, I missed a comment. Sorry, Asylum Simon. Friend and I have plans to visit for the new year, but I've not been. He has a couple times. Oh, that's awesome. New Year's. Do you know what you're going to be doing? Maybe your friend is planning it. There's some cool things you could do on New Year's here in Japan. Probably like my favorite New Year's Day in my entire life was going to Kyoto and like the Fushimi Inari shrine. You might know it as like, it's like the famous thousands of red gates. We got up at like, I want to say it was like 4 a.m. and then took a train over there to like get there just before sunrise. And so I'm just gonna do a save state here, but I won't need it because we're gonna take it down this time. It was amazing, like, oh, it's New Year's, but like there's nobody here. We had that place to ourselves really for like, I want to say like half an hour, and then watching the sunrise. And that's a pretty cool place to like spend New Year's morning, because they like, you know, you have like the monks banging the gongs and then like lighting all these fires. It's really neat. Yeah, that's what I... That's... This isn't... Oh, but you can get me over here? Wait, what? Where are you firing from? Oh, right. No, yeah, you're over here, but you... Okay, you can still get me, huh? Do I need to keep moving? I feel like I'm getting hit wherever I go. Wait. If I'm, like, pressed up against here, can you get me? Oh. Let's test that theory. Is that all I need to do? I guess so. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, PS1 action game, really cool with an insane difficulty spike at the very end. Love those PS1 games with the insane difficulty spikes, yeah. Oh, this is new. Oh, should I keep doing what I've been doing? Can you settle back down, please? Maybe I have to hit you over here? No. You're not gonna come back to the other location? Okay, so I'm no longer safe there. Shoot. I guess I gotta fight you here now. So far that... Yeah, you coming back? There you are. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Almost there. I don't have any more. Oh no. Missed my window. Shoot. Okay. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, it really was. I want to visit some of the old Shinto shrines and temples out there. I was so fascinated by the architect. Not just how it's built, but the way they think about light and space and materiality. It's just on a whole different, yeah, whole other level. I agree. It's one of my favorite things to do. Another terrible. Yep, at least I'm consistent. I did get one poor, but other than that, just terrible across the board. Yeah, I'm in Ibaraki Prefecture, so it's like one of the worst ranked prefectures in Japan. It's very rural. All that to say, like, a lot of hidden gems here, because it's not like there are no like main tourist spots, but there's all kinds of just wonderful, like, undervisited, underknown, like, little Shinto shrines, little mountain shrines, just cool hiking courses. I love it here. It's really nice. Oh, he's getting smarter little by little. Have any of you guys played through the Kingsfield series? I'm thinking about taking a dive, but I'm a little apprehensive. I've been planning on starting that series here soon too. I've been wanting to, but I've only ever, like, I played, I think the second one as a kid. My neighbor had it. I remember being very confused. I didn't play for very long. Like, this is hard, and I don't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, I was not at the age to appreciate it. Chris, no, you're not. Woman, sorry to disappoint you. Are you the spy? A spy so good we don't even know who she was the whole time. You're the general second in command? Sophie Nadram, at your service, solid snake. Don't move. You'd like to live a bit longer, wouldn't you? Put the gun... Oh, no, that's Snake. Put the gun down. Can the legend actually be pleading for his life? No, but I don't plan on being killed by you. My, you're pretty confident. You're all being used. Are you talking about Black Chamber? No, actually, we're the one using them.
Oh?
Revenge against Foxhound and the U.S. We know their real objective.
You know, and still?
Yes, exploitation in the name of justice and ideals. We have all the aces now. They'll be mad if I kill you here, won't they?
Justice.
The justice and order being given lip service in your society applies only to that world. Free trade, world order, all the trappings of your private, exclusive
stars?
ethics.
I'll give you
Wow.
stars.
Oh, Zoe-san, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Wow, I'm just like raking them in today. Thank you so much, everyone, for the raids. I'm actually freed up to do it this time. Awesome channel. Highly recommended. Anyone not following Zoe Apple? What were you playing? How did it go? I should catch up on chat here, too. We got a cutscene. I'm still playing Metal Gear Ghost Babel on the Game Boy Color. Kingsfield might have been my first FromSoft game. Same. First try. Played the first U.S. Kingsfield a couple years ago. Yeah, the one in the U.S., that's technically Kingsfield 2? That's so awesome, actually. How unique of an experience is it? What'd you think of it? I think I enjoyed about half of it. I do want to keep playing games from that series. Was immigration easy, though? It was easy for me because I had a job before I got here, so I just had a work visa. It was just a matter of like bringing in the papers. If you have a bachelor's degree in a company that will sponsor you, yeah, immigrating to Japan is very easy. Yes, exactly. Very good to know. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Azure Strider, Yukare, hello. Konnichiwa. Jiyushimatsu-san, konnichiwa. Fantasy Heaven, thank you. Kite kurete arigato. Mina. Soshi Ronin, hello. Pantajo, hello. Sensei. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Kite kurete arigato. Rage shite kurete arigato ne. いつも通り配信、英語で配信してるけど、日本人の方いるから、日本語も頑張ります。私。翻訳できるチャットボットもあるね。あとは Gmac も。So for the sake of the first world prosperity, I feel like the more I'm hearing, like, we are the baddies. They're just like, they don't want to be at the barrel of a gun, right? Like, forced into the U.S.-led, like, hegemonic, globalization. What do I have in my back pocket? Like some IMF loans? Like, I think just let them declare their independence. And, we finally said no more, and troops were sent in to bar our way. But this time, we will break out. We will break free of first world meddling. Everything she's saying seems fine.
Is that your ideal? Your ideal to live independent of U.S. control? Or the generals?
Mine.
That's a lie.
We really are. I'm hearing nothing in, like, my mission in this game that makes me feel like I'm fighting for anything good. The tables have turned, I see. Yeah, how did that happen?
Will you plead for your life?
No, I'm not afraid to die.
For the ideal?
Yes.
Why so fervent?
Have you ever been treated like a piece of dirt? My father was French. He met my mother after his firm sent him to Gindra, and I was born. But she was nothing but a little local color to him. When his term was over, he went back to France without giving us a second thought. I was still just a baby. I went to see him once I was grown, but all he did was give me some money and demand that I never bother him again. I learned that day that neither I nor my country could expect anything better than that from your kind. I used the money for university education in Britain to take the knowledge and the skills back to Gindra. While I was there, the genocide policy went into effect. My mother, an ethnic minority, died at the hands of government soldiers. I flew back to Gindra and joined GLF. Deeds, not words, I thought. But the government was winning, and we were almost gone. That's when he, the general, appeared, and suddenly turned things around. Plentiful funds, new weapons, and most of all, the ideals he brought us. A true independence for our people, a country for ourselves. This all sounds completely reasonable. In fact, a good ideal. My father was French. He treated everyone like a He treated everyone like a piece of dirt, especially the tourists. I don't know her father was French, that poor thing. And gave her enough money to attend university. Everyone saw the future in him. I did too. There was a time when he was everything to me.
Is he still?
No. That's all we get, huh? No. Let me ask you something. Why did you call me a liar?
Your eyes don't have the hardness of someone who lives for that single cause. Instead, you looked as though you were struggling to hold on.
You are perhaps right about that. You won't kill me?
Out of ammo.
That's a lie, Snake. We have lots. We just don't have any grenades. Actually, I still got a grenade. I know you're lying. Yeah, that's a lie.
You're free to go.
Snake, your friend is still alive.
Are you talking about Chris?
Yes. Viper's taken her. Go and help her. I know she's waiting for you.
I would, even if she weren't.
She's a lucky woman.
She would have been luckier if she hadn't had anything to do with me.
That's very true. I doubt that. Don't. It's true. Every word of it's true. Some of the villain monologues were like truly unhinged. Like they were just serial killers. They liked just reveling in human misery and just like the last guy was like, oh, I love to just watch flesh melt, burn to a char. But finally we got one like, not only are you understandable, I think you're right. Snake, we're almost out of time. Metal Gear should be further below. Hurry. You want me to hurry after hearing that? After hearing what I'm fighting for? Fighting against? I haven't felt this bad since, I want to say, Armored Core. Yeah? Armored Core might be the last time I just, like, sort of came to terms with, oh, I'm just, like, fighting for... I'm just out there doing war crimes. Metal protagonists really are yes men to a fault. This is, like, the biggest fault I've seen yet, you know? In all the other games I've played thus far, like, although there were revelations later on, but... usually you could still sort of get behind the general cause. But this one, like, I don't think so. This is maybe the best game in terms of, like, delivering a very clear, like, anti-war message, right? Because at the point where it's not just, like, individuals committing bad acts, but, like, the general thrust of, like, your mission is still... you know, generally a good thing, right? Like stop terrorists from launching a nuke or whatever. Like they made it clear, like if you recognize their independence, we won't launch the nuke. So just do that. Just recognize their independence. Oh, we can't do this. Solid Snake can't, yeah, he can't pivot 90 degrees. Okay, we got a dead end here. That reminds me, I could drive to France for some macarons and eclairs. Sounds pretty good. I could go for an eclair. It's been a long time. I like the music in this place. Oh, yeah. Getting a little ahead of myself. Now, I have to believe. I believe. But it's just on the other side of this. Whoa, there it is. Oh, whoops. That spooked me. But that's below. Yeah. It's still going. I say it now, Big Boss was right. I haven't seen much of Big Boss. I mean, I've seen a lot of Big Boss, but only as like the villain in the original Metal Gear games, and he's not like he's not really fighting for anything. Like, he's basically just like, I need to, like, battlefields are like my reason for being alive, and I need to, like, oh, there's not a, just that one, huh? Okay, I guess I get the other one elsewhere. Okay. Now that I've wasted half of them, let's go looking for the other side of that. Yeah, there wasn't much that I heard in his monologue, and Metal Gear 2 is really the one where you got the most of it. That I thought was, you know, what do I want to say? That I related to, or I thought was like a good ideal to fight for. But again, I haven't actually played as Big Boss yet. I haven't gotten to those Metal Gears, so I'm excited. All right, time for me to head out. Try not to oppress any poor third world countries fighting for independence while I'm gone. I think it's too late for that. I think that's all I'm going to be doing for the rest of this stream. But thank you for coming by. Enjoy your day out. Also, it's time for me to take a break because ads are here. So I'm going to step away for like a minute or two. Let this roll. And I'll be right back. And we'll keep doing what we've been doing, which is being the baddie, I guess. So, see y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. In my opinion, the knowledge that you get in Metal Gear 5 is really important for Metal Gear 1, but I don't say anything more because spoilers. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I've never played 3 through 5, so I'm looking forward to experiencing those, like going in blind. Made it this far without spoilers somehow. Wait, can I get around? Yeah, whoops. I could have. They'll never find me in here, though. Actually, they might not. Hell yeah. This is my kind of room. All right. Yeah. Maybe some rations? Or maybe just all Nikita. Okay. Well. I was hoping for a more general just collection of other goodies instead of just Nikita, but sure. I mean, I do need them. Okay, so it's just here. I do need to get around to the other side here. But also there were some... I've bypassed a couple pathways and doors. What was this? Oh, you take... What? Three shots, okay. Okay, so here's the other side. Oh, this is not... Nice. So this is what I turned off. Okay. And then... But this is still electrified? No. That is. Okay. Probably I need to fire a Nikita over this. And then it'll hit the other panel. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Not there. Whoa. Here? Oh, uh-oh. Turrets. So we're not going this way. Oh, wait. Those are cameras? Now they're firing. Okay. Now you decide to fire.
Bullseye.
Oh, jeez. Hey, it's on the shelf. What's going on? Boo-boo. Alright, not going there. This is... hold on. If you get a little distance, can you get by those? Or if you go like right underneath them? Probably not, right? That's... Oh, you can, right? Because that was just me hitting the wall. Maybe I can get around this. That's going to be tricky, though. Maybe I can't. This part sure seems familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. But now it's hitting it. Okay. But I just got past it, which makes me think there is a way... I made this exact same mistake. This isn't like... Not only is this a section pulled from previous games, right? We've done this many times in this game. This game really likes its electrified floor Nikita missile segments. There are a lot of them. And there was a room just like this. Like 2 buildings back. And I convinced myself that if I timed it just right and like got like right under some of the turrets and then like far enough away from other ones that I could make it through. And every once in a while I got sort of validated in that ridiculous idea because I would like randomly get past them every once in a while, but never like all the way. And I just ended up wasting a lot of time, only to find out like no, there was like a different door and I could like get outside and fire it around the room in its entirety. So let's not do that. Well, sure. Okay, so that's locked. But you're not. Where have I not been? Yeah. I'm wasting plenty of those. Where did I initially come in from? I guess it was over here? Because I know when I first came in this place, there was a door that I ran past. Maybe that's where I gotta go. this isn't where I came in. Where did I come in? This is new. Oh, hello. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is this... I don't think that's possible. Okay. Where am I? Before I've even done this? No. Okay, I've already done this. Uh-oh, whoa. Okay, so this is just after having destroyed that panel. Where did I initially come in here? I don't even know how to get back to where I first came into this facility. I was just here. Which makes me want to try this again, even though I kind of have seen that I can't do it. Oh. What was to the right? It was just a door, right? It was. Yeah. How do I get back? I am not seeing it. Oh, yeah. Did it come in this way and it like backgated me? That I don't think so. I don't have any other... That's just the goodie room. What? Where's the front door to this facility? I feel like I came up through here, right? Is it this door? Did I save at the beginning of this place? I don't remember. I'm kind of tempted to go back to that. I don't know about that. Oh. No, this is the same. It's the same room, right? Yeah. This is the first area I came in? I guess I'm misremembering this. Okay, never mind. So this is the door I was thinking of. So then, this is nothing. Maybe there's a... Oops. You never know when that's the way to go forward, right? Some wall somewhere needs to be exploded. Campbell, what you got? Yeah, find an elevator down. Okay. Weasel, what you got? Oh, story time.
Weasel, how'd your brother die?
I killed him. McBride said so, don't you remember?
But that's not true, is it?
Why do you think that?
I just have a feeling that wasn't quite how it happened. There's a patch of hell reserved just for killers who turn against their own flesh and blood.
Yeah? Snake, is that where you're going? Because, done that multiple times. And you were, okay.
I know something about that.
Yeah, I was going to say. Although, wait, this is like not after Metal Gear Solid, right? It's an alternate timeline. So, Snake, I hate to break it to you, even in future alternate timelines, you're going to keep doing it. There's no getting around you, huh? My brother, he was a dumb kid. He didn't have the talent for it, but he became a mercenary anyway, always copying me. During this one conflict, I was hired by one side, and he by the other side, the side that was gonna lose. Just like I thought. His side got pushed further into the corner every day. One day, I was told that we were going in for the final kill with everything we had. I could have warned him, but I didn't. The next day, his entire force was wiped out, and he was dead.
It was war, not something for you to...
Maybe that's true. But I know he died blaming me. When I found his body, he had the lucky pendant I'd given him, half bitten through between his teeth. The chain ripped to pieces. What? Jesus. I mean, technically, Fox dye kills liquid. Well, that's true. That's true. Actually, I don't know what kills liquid. I mean, where I left off in the story with Solid 2, he's still going, right? At least part of him is. He's still in that arm. So yeah. But we certainly tried. Tried to kill him any number of times, any number of ways. Gindra was discovered in the late 19th century by French explorers and became a French territory. Even back then, the repeated outbreaks of violence resulting from forced labor in farms run by French businesses made Gindra a frequent topic of discussion in the legislature. Every little bit of information I get just confirms the idea that we are on the wrong side. So now you're telling me even more gruesome details of when they were colonized by the French, French carried out of course they want independence. Dude on the left looks like fucked up compared. Wait, fucked up compared to Snake in these avatars. Oh, which dude? Weasel or McBride? Man, the arm possessing Ocelot plot is so wild. Yeah, I don't even know where that goes. I hope that's resolved in 4. I imagine it will be. McBride. For some reason, he makes me think of like Troy McClure from The Simpsons. I don't know why. Is it just the very prominent chin? It's right there. That's where I need to get to. I don't know what to do here. I'm just running back and forth. The only thing I see to do is like this electrified floor area, but I can't get a Nikita past it. Right? It's not just a matter of me not doing it well. It's like I really can't, right? Like there's nowhere to. It's all turrets. I could do that. Where else can I do this? If I fire it from here, I'm just like covering. Like I was able to get, well, oops, over here from my previous, yeah. I don't know. Bye bye. .008, .005. We're gonna run out of secret agents here soon. Do you give me more missiles? I've wasted a bunch. This is just going to where I... Whoa! Yeah. Just was. So it's not going to reveal anything new. I don't know what I'm doing. The only other place I can go is right over here to the right, and it's also like it dead ends at an electrified floor, and there's no way to get a Nikita missile past it. I think. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. So what do you do? Blow up the pipes? Nothing. It's gotta be that previous area, but then how do you... That doesn't do anything. Why would it? I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Great shots. Just back here again. Those don't pass through. I don't know. Can I get some more advice? Chris? Chris? McBride. Oh, this is new. Ginder achieved independence after World War II. The Brazzaville Convention of 1944 under de Gaulle's Third Republic set the colonies on the road to independence. Inequalities such as the lack of right to French citizenship were later removed by the Overseas Territory Law, and Ginder achieved full independence in 1962.
So how come the rumors about your killing him?
I don't know, just started going around. But I guess I've always been pretty good at making enemies. If I had to make up a list of suspects, I'd be counting till Judgment Day.
That's the way rumors are.
Yeah, but this one killed at least one person. My mother. She committed suicide. Heard that her boy killed his baby brother. So she died. And my old man came after me with a knife. That's how I got this scar above my right eyebrow. It was stupid of the old man to try his luck against an active mercenary at his age.
So your father?
There was a bit of a struggle after he stabbed me. Guess I didn't go easy enough. He's still in a wheelchair. I haven't had anything to care about since, but I'm still alive. Can't figure out why.
Maybe so you can keep asking yourself that until there's an answer.
His story got really dark, you know. It made me kind of regret picking the voice I picked for him. But he's Weasel. He's Weasel, and I'm in too deep now. But Jesus. Jesus. What's up, Snake? What is up? I don't think so. Let's not save. This is not a good scene. Don't push yourself too hard. Campbell? Anything? I really don't know what to do. Whoops. Yeah, same. I found the elevator. I can't get to it. I can't get to it. This has got to be it, but... nothing. This is the only place I can get to that has any potential pathway forward, but I can't get the Nikita missile through the turrets. I don't know. Would like putting on some... Sometimes these can reveal things, you know. Does the Virtual Boy hold any secrets? Virtual Boy? What do you have for me? Nothing, as usual. Virtual Boy's got nothing except potential headache. That's all you got. Can I blow? I don't think I can blow up the turrets, right? Not like that. Jeez. Like if I went right into it. Wait a sec. See, I got by it again. But then I got hit by the next one. Is there a way to do this? No, because you get me. But see, like that got me past it, but then I went back. Like if I go right up against here, I seem to get through here, right? Yeah, there I am. But then how do I get past the next one? Maybe this is it. I gotta backtrack a little bit to back off of the next one. Whoops. Oh my god, I think this is it. You just gotta like get like the perfect distance away. Then you get me. Maybe not. But I'm making progress. No, I'm not. I don't know. Am I? But I'm getting past you sometimes. Now I'm not. Great shot. I have no other ideas other than that. Is that it? I should have dropped a save right here so I could keep trying. I don't know what else to try. I feel like maybe the save when I first got in here. No. I was thinking because I've wasted a lot of resources. Was it this one or was it the other one? Now I can't remember. This is not... I can't remember which one leads to which section of floor. I feel like this is the one that leads to the portion I did already. Almost positive. I was right. I was right. I'm gonna take a shortcut back. Are you not gonna... No, you're not. I usually shoot this guy, but yeah, okay, there, no. Yeah. You just gotta be difficult and take your time. Yep. I'm not getting anywhere with this. But, like, I can't think of anything else to try. Well, is it just a really challenging segment where you just gotta do it just right? Or is it a fool's errand? Now they're both hitting me. Going back is a mistake, but if I go up, I think that one on the right gets me, right? Oops. Wow. Yeah. Unless, wait. Oh, maybe? Oops. I can get past the first two, but then that next one gets me. I don't know. Anyone got any ideas? I might have to just check. I'm gonna feel bad on the other side of this because last time I checked the guide, it was like so obvious. I love that this section of the guide starts out with now the fun really begins. I don't know how to feel about that. What? This is it. I'm doing it right. I'm just doing it right. Do you have keycard 5 yet? I don't. This is what I need to be doing. I think it said if I do it diagonally, they won't get me. Well, maybe I'm gonna get keycard 5 after this. That's what I need, I imagine, for the elevator, because like the elevator is right on this hallway, right to the south of me. Okay. So it is this, but I'm not doing it correctly. I guess I need, well, whoops. It said go diagonally? Can I even manage diagonals? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Is this what they meant by now the fun really begins? I guess so. This is fun. Oh my god. Because I'm usually on the D-pad, but now I'm finding it hard to... Oh my god, that is it. Right? I bailed, but that was the right course. Okay. Oh, can I manage? It's kind of tough to pull the diagonal off. Like, I do it all the time when I'm running a snake, so it shouldn't be an issue. So that explains why I was sort of like getting past these. I was going to be here all day trying it my way. Oh, geez. I'm going to be here all day trying it the right way. Okay, we're going to load that one again. Yeah. No, that's not it. I have a small stack of calendar facts from the last few days in a pile to share, then recycle. Hell yeah. What you got? Can't wait. Oh my god. Well, I got so excited. No. Diagonals. What? Okay. Now you're gonna... It was a fluke. What? I guess I need to back off a little bit more and then go for the diagonal. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. All right, hold on. Yes? Okay. Jeez, Louise. Oh, and then on the back end, we still got this nonsense. Okay. Wow, man. Okay. Was that obvious to anybody? I don't know. Like, I had the right idea. But yeah, this is still... That hasn't changed. You just gotta be, I guess... Yeah, you just gotta hit it the right angle. But yeah, just doing it like a diagonal straight shot across did not cross my mind. I thought I was gonna have to like maneuver the perfect distance from each turret. Okay. Anyway, brandy is the liquor most likely to cause the most severe hangover. Really? Why is that? Does it have like a higher sugar content than others? That is like a contributor to hangovers, right? Like, I think the sugars. I don't know. Also, I'm about to Nikita these guys potentially. Sweden has 221,800 islands, and 1,000 of them are populated? Huh. I wonder how that compares. I wonder how many, like, Japan has. Because there's so many, like, little ones, right? Or just any, like, island chain. Wonder how that compares, I guess is what I'm thinking. Months that begin on a Sunday will always have a Friday the 13th. Interesting. A 19th century costume designer invented the horned Viking helmet. Really? That's like ahistorical? Like that's not what they actually wore? 14,125 islands in Japan according to Google. Whoa, really? That's it? I mean, that's a lot. That's a ton of islands, but now that you've told me about Sweden... That's nothing. I thought like Sweden, like, oh, that's going to be a lot for like a country that's not really an island, right? It's just, you know, sea facing or whatever, so it's got islands as part of it, but wow. I feel like the record has to go to like Indonesia or something, right? Maybe. For most islands within a country? Like considered part of a country? Okay, beautiful. I should do a save. So, I think I am going to finally save on top of... There's no way I'm going back this far. Yeah, forging ahead. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't need to... Because that only leads to the panel, right? That's still electrified. Although, am I in a position to hit that panel from here? Where am I? Where am I? No, yeah, this is back. I'm just on the other side of this. That's what I was thinking. Okay, maybe I do need the chaff. Is there a door up here? No, this just leads to the panel. Wait, what? So, what's the point of you? What's the point of you? But I de-electrified this for a reason, right? What's the reason? What do I get from coming over here? It just leads me back to where I already have been. It's like it didn't accomplish anything. What? It had to be for something, right? I'm here. I went to all the trouble to knock out the electricity on this section of flooring. And now I can walk across it. And it takes me to a big old pit in the floor. So that's that. And it's on the other side of where I've already been. So there's no secrets beyond it. And then this. And then I can't... How do I get this other panel? But even if I got it, I would just be walking back to the other stairwell where I've already been. Oh boy. Wait a second. Right? How do you get inside that place? I'm gonna kill myself trying to... There it is. See what's on... Yeah. Maybe there's a... I'm back here? No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe I can explode this wall. How about this one? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, hell yeah. Now can I find my C4? What am I looking for? There it is. Could you blow up that wall? Oh yeah, there we go. We got the right idea. Just took a minute. Level 5, hell yeah. And you, okay. So destroying you is really just like a shortcut around. Like I can still, but yeah, let's make that shortcut. Beautiful. Okay. Now I can run everywhere. Look at me go. Look at me go in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm getting a little carried away here. I'm also going the wrong way. Where am I trying to go? I can visualize it. No. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Oh god. Go, go, go. I want to see if you restock this room though. First order business. Does this camera... It does. Not. It does not. Come down that far. Nothing. Alright. Wait a second, this is wrong. This is wrong. And this is right. And I don't think I have time for your whole thing here that you do. Oh, I thought I was gonna get away with that. I did last time. Got shot in the buttocks. Yeah. Right in the buttocks. Oh, hell yeah. Only one way to go. Down to Metal Gear. Way down to Metal Gear. Are there mines or something? Is this like a pathway I need to be committing to memory? Suspicious. I feel like you showed me that for a reason, right? Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's just go here. I definitely don't remember it. Let's see, you went like here, and then you like did a diagonal, and then you went up. Oh. If I have my mine detector on, so that is it. But you can't see those mines. And then what, you went down? Did you take a left here? No, I think you took a left. That's right, because you, yeah. Okay. It was like, where, oh. Oh boy. Can we see that again, please? Where did you go? Was it here? And then left? And then down? And then here? And then, yeah? It's that first bit. And then left? Okay, I got that part down. But I want to try that again. There's a diagonal in here somewhere. Is it like right here? No. Where was it? Maybe that's as good as it gets for me. I don't know. Sure. I'm alive. That's what matters. So this time we got some guards in the mix, huh? Oh no. Oh wait, because, right. Oh, still nothing. So that's not it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't a guard, it was a camera. Oh boy. Can I do this fast enough? Doesn't seem like it, no. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I get another chance at this? Beautiful. Yeah? No, oh, of course I would blow it up. Blow it up. There. So I got the first section right? Hold on. Is it from here? Then it's up? Uh-oh. Because I'm on the analog stick. I need to get back on that D-pad. I'm drifting. Okay. Like here? Then here. No? Was I all the way down before? I guess I was. I'm gonna get this right. Okay, hold on. Oops. This part's right. I guess all the way down to the wall and then left? Okay. That's what it was. Okay. This might have been a mistake. Going this way. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is the way to do it. Yeah. Right. All that nonsense going up north. At some point I will have to, because there's a door there, but not now. Huh. You know, probably it's just shoot you. Yeah. What? Oops. Oh, you heard that, huh? No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Oops. Yep. Oh, right. So that doesn't open anyway? Where do you start me? Back at, yeah. Back here. No thanks. We got ads in 17 seconds. So, quick break for me. You don't blink off, do you? You gotta be difficult. Can't be like your sibling to the left. Oh, you don't. You also don't go off, do you? Those two are constant. Okay, so it's this way. It's fine. No rush. Take your time. All right, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna leave it here for a minute or so, and I'll be right back. So see y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Boo. Oh. Oh, no. Huh. Can I squeeze between? No. How do I get that? I don't really see an opening. Do I just have to use a chaff? I guess. For Nikita ammo. Was that worth it? Wait a second. Is this an indestructible wall? jeez. Well, oh, yeah. Thank you for starting me right here. That's nice of you. So... where else can I go? Got all the way here, and it was just like, yeah. I tried this before, right? This is not a... Yeah, it's not. Is there... Why am I not shooting? Jeez. This is back through here. Is this snow? This is the only place to go, right? Great shot. Because it's just, yeah. But it just dead-ended at that. It just dead-ended here, right? Oops. Oh, that's it. Oh. You gotta be thorough. Check those corners. Mm-hmm. Nothing to see here. And no, one more pace. Are you always in here? Are you gonna fuck off? Yep. No, my shoulders look good. Okay. Yep. Sneeze. Couple sneezes. Check my shoulders again. Okay. Hit 50,000 channel points. Hey, congratulations. Not picking a game right now. I'll stew on it for a bit. Do you have many games lined up currently? As a matter of fact, I do. So keep stewing for as long as you like. Because Metal Gear series, you're coming back. So I still got how many of these games left to do? Twin Snakes, 2, 3, 4, 5, the very least. If I don't do any other, oh, and then Peace Man, yeah, Peace Walker, right? So a lot of Metal Gear left, and some more. I'm just gonna shoot you. You're just asking for it. You just don't leave. I guess you're always stationed here. I was thinking you came in with the alert. So those, Frederick requested Hades, so I've been playing some Hades. I'll keep doing that. I still got Subnautica that Emissary requested, so I gotta get back to doing some more of that. And then Frederick also requested Werewolf, Heart of the Forest, Werewolf the Apocalypse. It's in the World of Darkness universe. I'm trying to remember the exact name, so I'm playing that here soon. So hey JD, what's going on? Are you hyped for the new one that's in the works? Which one? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, Metal Gear? There's a new one? I thought that's what you were talking about, but I haven't heard about that. What's the new Metal Gear in the works? Yeah, Hades, I played it at the end of, here we go. How about this? Oh yeah. I was about to lapse into Japanese. Dochimo. Which, sure, why not? I guess. No, that's a normal one, right? Alright. Am I trying to get to this, like, panel at the top there, I guess? I did Hades at the end of something. I just finished Metal Gear Solid, that's right. And then I did a Hades stream, like, the other night. Like, nighttime Japan. So, not my normal stream time. So that was a waste, wasn't it? I don't do anything with this? But then, if I put one here... But I guess that's going to be one of those games I can fit in, you know. That's a normal wall, yeah? Oh, that's all. That's what I needed to do. Fit in runs here and there. But yeah, Hades, Silent Shelf, do you like Hades? I hadn't played it before. It's super cool. I got hooked on it immediately. Whoa! Welcome to this room. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Solid Delta Snake Eater. The remake of 3? I'm curious what it's going to look like. I've never played 3. I've only ever played through Metal Gear Solid 2. How about you? So, I don't know. I'm like thinking like I have 3 here already. Oh, yeah. I could have gotten past y'all. Okay. I didn't have time to really see what was in that room before y'all kicked me out. Okay, I need to be crawling. What am I looking for? This. 6 shots. The Snake Eater remake. Yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, I'm watching a roguelike. Oh, you like watching roguelikes? Yeah? Which is that your favorite roguelike to watch? It's not a genre I really play, but I was really enjoying playing Hades, so I'd played through like some of Dead Cells before, and I played some of the original Rogue, and it's cool, but it's not like my type of game, but it might be growing on me. Maybe. Okay, so this loops around. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. I never actually really played a Metal Gear game. Do they follow a storyline throughout the series? Yeah. Oh, they definitely do. And it's heavy on story. Yeah, I had so I don't need to waste any C4 on you, right? It's just these top 2, I think. Am I remembering this right? I'd played Solid as a kid. I had that on PlayStation. That was a important game for me. Whoops, that was, yep, perfectly placed. See, I'm trying to save resources by just going for the one I need. It all balances out. I make up for it by misplacing that. But yeah, I'd only ever played 1 and 2. See, that's right. I need to wait for the alert to stop before I try going in there. That's the problem. That's the problem. Nice. Been trying to get into more story-based games these days. Yeah, I'm going through the whole series. So I started with like the original games on MSX. And I really like them. I wonder if you don't have any nostalgia for the series. I wonder how that's. I'd love to see you stream it. See how you feel about it. It might be hard to go back to some of these games, is what I'm getting at. Or even to go. I don't know. I'm curious how like from 3 on is going to be, because that's going to be a first time for me. Normal wall, yeah. I would suggest Cult of the Lamb, but it would be a few streams long. Trying to think of a one stream. I would love for you to see. Is that your request? I've been wanting to play that. These are all normal walls. Okay, so I have to go up through this room then. Which... You're coming... No, you're... What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing that. Okay, I can maybe get you if I'm fast enough. Oh man, that was... Well, okay. Sure, whatever works. Oh, sneeze incoming. Bear with me. Maybe not. Never mind. First trick of avoiding a sneeze. Narrate it. You think about that one? Alright. Colt have a Twitch integration. Oh, really? I've been trying to convince one of my friends to play through the main games. He's playing Rising and really liked it, but said he has a hard time looking past the graphics of the early ones. Yeah? Is your friend younger? I'm just trying to think. This is all the same, yeah? Like for me, I guess it's kind of the same thing. I was about to say like, because of my age and when I grew up, like I was a kid and had some experience like NES. So like anything from then on, the graphics is not like a, like it just feels like a, you know, familiar to me, right? But some of the more like archaic and obtuse design from that period, you would think would also feel familiar, but then that's like what's tough to go back to, but it's never like a graphical thing for me. I was just curious, but like for people that didn't grow up with that era of game, I could definitely see that, right? Like, oh, this, I can't get into this like because of the graphics. That's it, it's right here. I guess I didn't knock on this? Okay. Anyway. He's actually a few years older than me, but didn't play games when he was a kid. Got it. Yeah. So I can see that. I feel like that is the case with like, oh, dang it. What am I doing? I know better. I know better. They get me. They get me every time. Like I feel like people my age too, that play a lot of retro games, like no one ever really seems to make a point about the graphics because, like I said, it's all familiar. But then I think everyone equally like, oh yeah, you kind of forget. You look at it through like rose-tinted glasses of like how it felt to play back then. It's like, oh man, this used to feel like state of the art, and now it feels janky as hell. What am I trying to do? I don't know why I just took those off. Okay, don't make the same mistake. Wait for the alert and sneak in there. Same, that was just how video games were when I was a kid, and I've got these core memories of the technological advances blowing my mind as time went on, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're few and far between these days. For me, I don't know about any of y'all, but yeah. Like when I was a kid, I mean, it was like astounding. You just kept thinking like you reached the pinnacle of like how good games could look. Like when I took my Dreamcast home for the first time, it was like playing Soul Calibur. I was like, well, this is it. Games will never look better than this. Like, this is the ultimate. Whoops. And then like thinking about the Metal Gear series, right? Like how like 2 looked amazing. Final Fantasy X looked amazing. Like, whoa, now we have like voice acted cutscenes and all this. Just like huge advances within just like a couple years, right? Okay. That was a dead end there? But I could blow that up. Do I need to? Let's find out. I always tried to imagine what a new console would look like, and I never could really guess until I saw it in the future. That was I remember... I don't know, like, I was a big fan of EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly. That was my favorite magazine. And they would do April Fool's issues. They had some notorious ones. I think one was like... There was definitely a nude code for a game. I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Or it might have been like a Tomb Raider game. There was one where they printed like, you got to do all this stuff to get everyone in the nude. And I remember them getting a lot of angry letters for like people that went through, because it was like a laborious process to go through all these things to like unlock the nude code. And it was like a April Fool's joke. But wait a second. Can't talk and yeah, do this at the same time. I should do one of these. It's been a little bit. But I remember them having like a mock-up of the Xbox before the Xbox came out, and it was like the most ridiculous. It was like a big X that like just a giant standalone letter, like X that stood upright. I remember it being like kind of like a slate gray with like a they had like the core like green in the middle. I want to say like some of it. I feel like, and I might be misremembering it or conflating it with the memory of the actual Xbox. But like if you pulled the X out of the Xbox and stood it upright, something like that. I don't know if that was an April Fool's joke, or if they had just like some conceptual art or something. I'm not sure. It might not have even been EGM. I don't know what memory I'm pulling out here. But I feel like all my imagined, sure. It's a new word. Well, imaginated's taken off. It's gonna start right here and now. Just y'all wait and see. 6, hell yeah. Oh boy, but the price I've paid for getting 6. I feel like all my like imagined console designs were like of that caliber, like just something ridiculous that in practice would make 0 sense to have in your home. The big moment for me was Christmas morning when I got my PS2 and Soul Reaver 2. Nice. During the cutscenes, their mouths were moving almost perfectly with the voice acting, and you could even see their tongues moving. At that point, games could never look better. Wow, that's a good one. I've never played Soul Reaver 2. Do you have fond memories of that game? Aside from the mouths? Oh, right, night vision. Not that. I do. The whole Legacy of Kain series was a huge part of my childhood. I had a friend with the first one on PlayStation. I remember playing a bit of that and would love to finally go through it one of these days. And then I played some of Soul Reaver too. I feel like I had a demo of Soul Reaver on Dreamcast, I want to say. Maybe that's all I played of it? Maybe it was just the demo? I remember it being really cool. It was just like, I was a kid, like, you know, a couple new games a year. That's pretty much it. Oh no! Oh god, what have I done? Oh, okay. Okay. Where are you starting me from? Where am I? Wait a second. Huh. Okay. Here. The gameplay is good to meh depending on the game, but the story is incredible. Really? Okay. I remember watching the opening cinematic of Soul Reaver and thinking that looked really good at the time. Where like you get your wings ripped off by Cain or something like that. I'm trying to remember now. I should lie down, I guess. Get ready. Yeah. Okay. When Cain tears, yeah. Iconic scene, right? I know it. I don't even know the game really. So, case in point. Yeah, I wonder how it would be to go back to those games. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm bouncing all over the place. Bottom tier, sure. Because there are some games from like that era that I've either started and didn't finish or always wanted to play. Shadow Man's another one. I played through a good bit of Shadow Man. I never finished it, but I really, really liked it. Where am I? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this... Yeah, this... Okay. I just came out where I think I came out. This is the same one from earlier. The same room, and that's... I came out through that locked door. Yeah? I just need to run back to verify. But of course you're going to be difficult to stay on. Is that not how I... Okay, yeah, there it is. Are some of these proximity based? I guess I still don't know. Yeah. I think I'm good then. The writers and voice actors all deliver on every single line in those games, and it's so awesome. Alright, I gotta get to those. Thank you for being a deep sleeper and not waking up to the buzzing sound. Okay, I have a 6 now. What does that mean? What has opened up? Oh, this room! They really want you to remember... Oh, Jesus Christ. They have you watch... Oh my god, I'm back here. That guard walked through there like one time, and it's not easy to memorize, and they just want you to... Oh, I gotta do this again. No, I don't. I don't have to do this again. No time for that. Just memorize that. Not only like right after the guard does it, which apparently is hard enough. I mean, I'm not able to do it almost ever. But like, what, like a half hour later? Like, hey, remember where that guard walked? I hope you do, because it's aligned with mines. You memorized that pattern, right? You didn't? Alright, trial and error time. Because, like, even they did it in Solid, too, right before Sniper Wolf. Because Meryl has the mine locations, like, because of Psycho Mantis invading her mind, right? But even then, you can, like, you can look at them for a second. They're in the snow or whatever. And you follow them along. This is, like, you just know, going in, you got nothing. Just hope you remembered. And I didn't. So, let's see. I know I came up right through here. And then, like, along the wall. And then up. Yep. 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 I went too far. So it's, like, right on the other side of this, maybe? And then along here. This is the part where I don't quite get it. Like, down to here, and then there's, like, a diagonal. And then down. And then across. Okay. It can be done. But I don't want to go back up. Do I? Because this is going to... I'm trying to get down to Metal Gear. Is 6 going to get me anything up top? I don't know. I guess I'm already halfway there. Let me just see. I might be going right back to that previous save. But why would it bring me back out to the front if not, you know? Why did it just like loop around as a shortcut? Maybe I need to go back into one of those initial rooms off of that first area. This probably isn't it. The whole point right now is to go down. You talking about the Legacy of Kain series makes me think like that's not an obscure series, but it's making me think like what is the game that you have the most fondness for and like was a huge part of your childhood that like other people are least likely to know or have played. Because I definitely have some like random ass games that were like huge for me, but like no one else knows what they are. Like a Blue Stinger is a game nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about if I bring that game up. But it was like one of my favorite like survival horror games on the Dreamcast. This is definitely not right. Where am I? I'm back over here. Yeah. Absolutely. This is not what I should be doing. Okay. Just had to find out the hard way. Where did I just save last? This one, right? Yeah. Okay. I think what was that game? Super Nintendo had it. You're playing as a mech cybernator, I think. That game was awesome. Soldiers of Fortune was another one. I think that one goes by 2 names. That's one of the names. The Chaos Engine, maybe? Chaos something? In America, it's called Soldiers of Fortune. Super Nintendo. That game was also really awesome. But maybe not one of the more popular or well-known Super Nintendo games. I've done that before. Oh, jeez. Maybe I can just pop right back out. I stumble into that guy like every time. This was the door, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't been here before. Another lengthy elevator ride? Maybe? All the way down to 100? Halfway there? Have I been told I'm going to 100? I feel like that's in my head for some reason. That might have been the thing in Metal Gear 2. Maybe. $98? You couldn't have just gone 2 floors down and made it an even 100. This seems like final boss time. Is that what we got? Nikita? Uh-oh, yeah. You sly devil. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Just getting refills on everything except rations. And I really need some. Oh, good. 2 more floors, maybe? 100? Well, I should go to like 101 or something just to leave me on edge. 99? Oh boy. Good. Now like 2 more of those would do me just fine. I wonder if there's one of these that's gonna ascend back up. Because what was on the other side of that? There was a guard there, and I thought like something on the other side of those crates just now. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Let's do a proper one. What's up? I need some final advice, maybe? Francis Bacon said that revenge is a kind of wild justice, but revenge isn't very productive, is it, Snake? What a thought to leave me with. Okay. I mean, you're right. Rations, please? This might be the way forward. Thank you. Another one would be really nice. One more? Maybe two? I think I can only hold 3. Welcome, Solid Snake.
Viper.
I made a promise to you, and now is the time for you to die.
Where's Chris?
Patience is a virtue, Snake. You'll see her soon enough.
Viper, I know about Black Chamber being Foxhound's shadow. But why revenge? What happened 2 years ago?
All right, I'll tell you about it. And having learned what your crimes are, you'll rot in hell. 2 years ago, we, the Black Chamber, were given a top-secret mission, the recovery of Metal Gear. Metal Gear's development had been underway for several years at that point, under CIA supervision. A South American terrorist group seized it 2 years ago, and Black Chamber was sent in, just as you were this time. We took heavy damage, but succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. But some in the government were afraid that the fact of Metal Gear's development, the existence of Black Chamber, and above all else, the work we had been doing would become public knowledge. When we came home, many of the unit missing, the rest wounded, we were met by government-sent assassins. Foxhound.
What?
My men were cut down unarmed, caught in the trap, without a chance, without even knowing why, senseless and sudden death, crushed like insects. I can never forget that night. I still don't know who ordered our deaths. The real name appears nowhere on classified records. He is only referred to as Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Those of us who survived vowed vengeance, and I settled here. Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel. It all began here. I have waited 2 years for this moment. Now for the happy reunion. I'm sure it was worth the wait.
Chris.
Snake, I'm sorry. She's really something. Even let her Delta Force pals die while she got busy destroying evidence of Project Babel. As a reward from Parker, I will let her see the show of the end of the legend, the execution of Solid Snake.
No, Chris is coming with me after I take you down.
I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, show me what you've got. Wait, what, you just disappeared her? How'd you do that? Was that magic, or was that like some kind of stealth camouflage? Let's finish this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wait, what am I? Oh, great start. Maybe this? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Hey, trapdoors? Oh my god. What? Does having the thermals on help? No, I'm seeing the same thing. Oh god. I thought maybe you could see, like, you could preempt it a little bit. In that case, whoa. That was over quickly. Okay. I should put this on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love a nice monologue before a boss battle. doing? Oh. Almost got him. Oh, he's almost got me, though. Shoot. Oh, no. I was right there. I would have had him. All right. Oh, no. You're not here? Where are you? That's where you are. Oh, shoot. That always gets me. Those two, like, right next to each other. I don't know how to get around that. I think I need to... Oops. Be waiting longer? Dang it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Way too slow. Oh no. Oh. Are you here? You are. Can I get you from here? No. Although... every time I'm corralled with those two, like in a row there, he gets me. You hanging out over here? You are. You were. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm about to die. That's not where you are. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Terrible. I don't know what else I expected. I didn't. I expected that. No way! Could. But it isn't over yet. It's not? Damn. Okay, good. I was hoping that didn't mean second phase. Chris, are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm so sorry. Don't be. I have to be. I've been lying to you. I know, you're the spy. You mean because you weren't there when your team was wiped out? You knew? Yes. I was given orders directly by Parker, the Army Chief of Staff. What kind of mission? The destruction of all data on the Project Babel and Outer Heaven and the assassination of the General. What? I was told the information had to be buried for the good of the world, and that the General would have to be as well. Oh, the General would have to be as well before he was arrested and talked. You believe that? For my country, for the world. What else do I have to believe in? Chris. And so I fell away from the rest of the team. And I thought I could find something to cherish, something sure and concrete. But there wasn't anything like that. And instead I lost something that I cherished even more. I was so afraid of losing it again that I just couldn't tell you. Snake. Chris, don't just stand there. Find us something fast to escape on. So that we can get out of here quickly once I've destroyed Metal Gear. You still trust me? It's true that you didn't tell me the truth, but I trust you. Why? Because I want to.
Do I need any other reason?
Thank you. I'll find something. I promise.
Snake, Metal Gear is through there. Hurry.
Well, then it's time for one of these. And maybe one of these. I like to actually do the real save here, just to check in with one of my favorite characters and get some knowledge while we're at it. Ads in 44 seconds. I should probably take a little break while those are going. I think I will. You rang, Snake? I did. I'm ringing. Snake.
Dr. Cobblethorn?
No, not this time. Actually, it's been a while since we heard from the good doctor. I'll say to my own words, finally, you have some of your own wisdom. Snake, don't court death. I'd like you to come back safely.
Mei-Ling, is that how I look to you? Someone who has a death wish?
Yes, there's something. I've always felt it.
I guess so. Maybe I was like that, but not anymore. I'll be back after I destroy Metal Gear. Don't worry about me.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Good.
Guess I'll never find out what Cobblethorn had to say. Who the hell is Cobblethorn anyway?
I'll tell you when I see you. So make sure you come back. I'm not going to forget. You better tell me before this game is over. I'm going to hold you to it. Okay. We're going to take on Metal Gear here in just a minute. But ads are rolling, so quick break. And then we'll get back to it. See y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get that Metal Gear. Grenades. I need rations, man. I really need rations. I don't have any, right? Yeah. I used my last one against Viper. Yikes. can walk across. Oh, this is like an elevator. Yeah? Big, like, freight elevator? I thought I was looking at like a railing overlooking like a big chasm. I don't know what. I didn't focus. Okay, one. How about a couple more of those? Okay, I'm getting C4 and grenades. So I take it we're using those against Metal Gear. Grenades I get. C4 feels like it might be hard to pull off, but nothing else along the walls here? Yeah, there we go. Nikita. Okay. I need rations, man. Rations is what I want. Grenades. Can't eat those. Green pineapples. Too green, not ripe. Can't eat. I see that the little vendetta has been played out to its conclusion. General. Once a loser, always a loser. A snake? Again, the most just like elementary school ass lines in this game. Just little like squabbles and the last one standing is the winner. And that would be myself. Not you, not Black Chamber, and certainly not America. I use them all, you see. Parker, Black Chamber. What? Weren't you sent to cover up Outer Heaven and Project Babel, or rather the truth about GLF in the U.S.? Just like that woman. GLF in the U.S., what truth? So you're nothing but a pawn, too. Just like Viper and his lot. Hey, Foil Hats, what's going on? Welcome in. Just in time for the end of, I think, Metal Gear Ghost Babel on Game Boy. We just took down Viper, and now we're here at Metal Gear, piloted by the General himself. There's a connection between GLF and the States and Outer Heaven? Fine, I will tell you all about if you win. Winner takes all, loser relinquishes all. That is the way of the world, and you're the loser. Lahu Zahur. Prone being late, had to do service PC. How'd that go? And you will abide by it, Snake. Snake, Metal Gear must be destroyed. Take out its legs, first of all. Hit it hard with mines and C4. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Let's do a save state. Where? Where? I don't want to sit through the monologues. Here? Sure. Uh-oh. That might be a bad place for a save state. Never mind. Mines in C4? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, I guess, yeah, it's going to step down. Can I do this? I'm usually pretty bad at this. Mines are not my forte. Oh. Staying alive is not my forte. Alright, try it again. Back here? No. I'm telling you, man, they start you way back. I don't have time for it. I guess. No, that's too late. Wait a second. How do you have time to... Got woken up by my wife, who smelled burning plastic in a lab room, ended up rebuilding all power distribution and cleaning dust in every UPS and PC. Oh my god. Did you find the source of the burning plastic, though? Went well? Nothing caught on fire? There you go. So it was a good start. Sounds like a bit of an endeavor, though. So I gotta, like, place it where you're gonna be, but, like, do I have time? I guess I do. Okay, as soon as that stops moving, I gotta be ready with a mine. Yeah. Jesus, no. It's too slow. How can I be any... Or no, wait. If I stay put... No. Jesus. Yeah, remote control power box overheated? Oh, jeez. Was it dust that you think set it off? Alright. I don't care for this. No. That one I had a pretty long window. That one I didn't. How to know? How to know? No. Man, I'm gonna have to do this like a lot, right? What, like 6, maybe 8 times? Based on how much of his life I took away? What? There's gotta be another way. He said C4 or mines, but C4 is gonna be the same story, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, because C4 tends to have a wider range of, right? Like the mine's only gonna go off if it stands, like steps right on it. So maybe? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, geez. Okay, that might have been it, though. No, designed cooling by checking with hand if it's okay, not proper calculation, and that was in winter. Gotcha. Okay. I think C4 might be a better, yeah, better choice here. Jeez. Buttons. Buttons. Too slow. What am I doing? All right. V2 will have thermal shutdown. What if I just threw some grenades at the legs when they descend? Doesn't work. Maybe? I feel like I hit you. Well, no. Never mind. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so it's gotta be what Campbell said. Too slow. Okay, wait. Maybe this is it. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay. Starting to make sense. Ooh! Can I still get him? Okay. No. You gotta stay way down here. And not do that. Okay. Oh, I should keep this on, right? I don't know how that does against getting stomped on, but... Ooh. Go, 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 go. Okay. And then... Metal Gear's down? Down? That's a question. Metal Gear's down? You did it? No one knows what to think. No, not yet. Not yet. Did Game Boy Color have this nice sound? It kind of sounds like more like Sega than NES. Yeah, I never played this on Game Boy Color, but yeah, this is... I feel like, honestly, I had a Game Boy Color, but I didn't really play that many games, like Game Boy Color games, that when I really think back through it. Like, I remember playing the Link's Awakening Game Boy Color version, and I think I need a save state here, because I feel like this is going to maybe put me back before that leg segment if I die. I'm not trying to do that. Mostly just played Pokemon, to be honest. I did, I guess, what? Silver was a color game, so I played a few, but yeah. Oh, this is an emulator. This isn't the real deal, for sure. But let me try this. Oh, yeah, it's blocked. Did it do anything? No? Am I safe? I am. Is this not what I use for you? Am I just not hitting you in the right spot? Seriously, this is pretty impressive. It's so impressive for a Game Boy Color game. I guess, I mean, I think I'm very impressed, but maybe there were a lot of Game Boy Color games that really, you know, pushed that handheld to its limits, right? I don't know. Do I need to get up there with some grenades? This isn't working. Maybe? Probably should have waited for a better moment. Whoops. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm hitting you guys. Whoa. And I should probably hide out until y'all are done. And you can't get me here? No, you can. Never mind. Ooh. I don't have any rations, do I? I don't. I'm out. Now what? Oh, great. What a... Yeah, they start you before the legs. Oh my god, they can fuck off with that. I don't think so. I don't think so. So wait, was I just like not hitting it at the right spot? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Whoops. Although no, it's like not doing any damage. It is hitting though. These are barely doing anything. So grenades was the right move. What else is over here? Oh, maybe... I wonder, is, like, does this work? No. Yeah? Are you getting wise to my game here? You're trying to look at me. Yeah, the dream had to end eventually. Although... Yeah? No. It's not a bad place to hang out, though. But, like, what happens when I run out of grenades again? I mean, I could get back on this, but this isn't really doing any damage. The Nikita. Oh, I could, maybe. C4? Am I too close? Well, to answer that question, yes. This is also, this isn't gonna work, right? And just managing to kill myself. Okay. Okay, I know the grenades work, but I don't have enough grenades to take me through. Unless I stop. I mean, I did squander a good many of them, I will say that. Oh, jeez. What? I like the left side better. Yeah, left side was working better for me. For sure. What, There's no way. I mean, look how little damage I'm doing. Can I... There's nothing else to hit, right? Can't squeeze past anything. Reading on sound chip, it turns out that the Game Boy Color chip has a wave table. To be fair, Konami games usually have extremely good music for what it's played on. Yeah. That's a good point. It is like, I've been revisiting a lot of Konami games since I started streaming, like going through these games, and then like Tokimeki Memorial was another one that was like, man, like it is like a dating sim. It's like so impressive technologically. Not even just like with all the kind of like systems, like interactions and pathways that game can take, and the amount of voice acting and animation they packed on those either carts or CDs. But the second game having like this, they call it EVS, where like it would say your name, and you could like tinker with it in the menus to like even change the intonation or whatever. Anyway, so like every character in the game would say your name, your personal name aloud. That was pretty cool for the time. And just to see what they are now is pretty sad, you know? Like, man, used to push the limits, right? That's not doing anything. Is that doing anything? Like, barely anything. I mean, I guess let's do it. Maybe at a certain point, like, something's going to open up and I'm going to start dealing more damage? That's new, at the very least. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. I just gotta like keep at it there, I guess. And hope that something opens up at some point, because I'm not really doing any damage here. There should be more grenades in the corner. Oh, thank you. Okay, I guess I missed those. I thought I went looking for stuff. I mean, I did. I went looking, but missed them. I'd love some rations along with them. Oh man, I'm just eating shit. I should have stayed there. I'm just curious. Can I even hit these guys? You know, actually, it's just staying here. I think... yeah, I could dodge these things up here. There's no reason to move. I just need to stay put. The only non-Konami NES game that had a superb soundtrack I remember was Mitsume ga Toru. I don't know that one. Hey, PM, what's going on? Welcome. Snazzy mech design for the GBA. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I think I'll be able to better appreciate it on the other side of this encounter. Looks a little like orbital frames in Zone of the Enders. Yeah. I see that. Needs more protruding crotch though, yeah? More of a protrusion in the crotch area. Then it'd be right on. Right what we want. That's what we're all looking for, right? Yeah, I never got that part. I never understood it. Literal cockpit. And they're so like they're such cool designs otherwise, and it's just like that part of it. Like, why did you do this? And they knew what they were doing. And there's like so many like on the loading screens in that game. You know, you get like them standing in like profile and silhouette. It's like it's very prominent. I guess it doesn't have to sit all the way down. I'm sure they had their reasons. Yeah, maybe. Alright. I think maybe I can still stay up here and dodge this stuff. I don't have a lot of room to move, but... oh, well. One hit and you're just done. Man, and then they put you right back before... This is... Alright. pretty nasty. No. Yeah. Sure, if you want. Sure. If y'all want to do it that way, it works for me. Check it out someday. It's a 2D side-scroller made after a mid-80s anime series. I remember it being quite nice to play for an NES game. I'll have to do that. Let me make a note here in a second. This is terrible. At the very least, it's very, very poor. Poor me. Well, that dumb show, the mech is a ditzy chick, the pilot is an old man, so maybe that was it? Yeah? I would love for this to be a little bit more like the first two Metal Gears, right? Where Metal Gear was really not that bad. Actually, in Metal Gear 2, it was so easy, right? I don't even remember in the first game. Oh, wait. First game was the legs, you just had to do them in order, right? You just had to set the C4, and then it was done. Maybe it's better to use, well, no. I was thinking like maybe I need to use all my grenades so they respawn. But I also had the thought like use the Nikitas now because it's going to be harder to fire those once it sends all those missiles coming. Man, this just is taking so long, right? So I'm doing no damage over here. And I'm even just like cheesing it from like this little spot I found here. And even then, which makes me think I'm missing something, but I've tried like hitting it at other places. I thought at some point these guns would break off or something, right? But nothing. Alright, I think I need to get out of here. This is a bad spot. I'll come back, right? I can't be like holed up. Whoa. Right back to it. Are there more coming? There are. Oh, 4. Adding insult to injury. Where do you get off giving me 4 grenades? That's like a centimeter's worth of damage. Not even. Maybe. I don't know if it doesn't die after 40 grenades, it probably won't with more. It makes me think like I'm supposed to be hitting it somewhere else, but nowhere else seems to be receiving any, whoa, damage. Oh shit. This is the, oh man, this is like the only place I can reliably stand. Oh jeez. Great shot. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Top turret exploded just, did it? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, is it really just that long of an encounter? Dude, this is... terrible. It does such little damage that it kind of almost convinces me that it's the incorrect place to hit it. That's how little damage it does, right? Look at that. That's pathetic. And I've been on this. It's not like I'm you know, shooting wildly at different spots on it, right? I'm just hitting the same location again and again. It can't be, but the top bit exploded, so you may have at least have an easier time. Little pancake thing on top. Oh, is that what I should be hitting? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like when that opens up? Maybe that's this thing? Oh. Too late. Can I get one on there? What are you doing? I don't think so. I think it just... Okay. Shot in the dark here, but it's the only feedback I've seen so far. Yeah, like it's ticking down with me hitting these two turrets on either side. But it's such little damage. You got it with the Nikita. Yeah, that's right. Right. Okay. Let's try that then. Did a great job dodging all that. Yeah. Oops. That's doing more damage, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, PM, you rule. That's it. Uh-oh. For some reason, I find this harder to do coming in left. I'm like Derek Zoolander. I can't turn left. Too early. Just trying to preempt it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're actually getting somewhere now. Oh. But now I'm going to be back to dealing like baby damage, right? Oh, shit. No, it's doing more damage than before. Ooh, right into it. A third there. No idea after, but we'll see. Yeah, it's progress. Okay. Now I seem to be doing... So I got to take those out first, and then... Okay. So let's do that. Oh. Almost dodged you guys. No, now I'm just... Never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't share today's calendar fact. 85% of American shoppers go to their right when entering a store. Huh. Why is that? Now I'm like thinking back, like, do I do that all the time? I feel like I might. How was your booby snake stream? Did I miss anything funny? What was the booby snake stream? Most stores have stuff I want on the right. Right? I was thinking like here, when I go into convenience stores in Japan, definitely, but I just feel like usually that's the layout. Usually like counters on the left and most of the stores to the right. So I always go that way. So there's a good reason for it. Okay, time to get on some grenades. I'm not gonna last though, right? Like this is like one hit from one of these and I'm done. Like not giving me any rations here is pretty criminal. Damn it. Unless the wall's there, I go left. Interesting. These final Metal Gears, other than the first 2 games, they always give me a hell of a time. I gotta say. I always have a hard time with these things. I wonder if it's different for countries that LHD vehicles? What are those? LHD vehicles? Left-hand drive? Oh. Sorry, it took me a second. I wanted that too. Yeah, what's the case in, I know you're in Sweden now, which, equally curious, but what's the case in Latvia, for all hats? Fire that. I keep doing that. Firing way. Oh, I'm gonna hit myself. Just gotta waste it. Oh, I'm missing it. Based on the pattern for the missiles, I think you can treat them like lightning. They won't travel in the same place twice. That's a good point. Same as in the US. We have to, I keep running forward and I need to like be backtracking. You're right. Tons of these 60s and 70s US cars here in the rural town I live. Literally about 100. Really? They do joyrides every other summer Saturday. Maybe if I get down here. Uh-oh. So that came back, but okay. Oh, too slow, man. Shit. Wait. Oh, you know the ones with the rocket fins? Oh, yeah. I do. My grandfather was a collector of classic cars. So he had a couple that he'd been working on. This really sucks. The snake women boobies were lush and bountiful, and we went through a tunnel that looked a little too anusy to not be suspicious. What is this in reference to? They don't expect you to hit it in the butt missiles, right? In the butt missiles? Where? Blame it on the French. That's what we do in the EU anyway. I can't believe I gotta start this over again. This really is taking forever. Dude, now they're not. They just keep coming back this time. Oh no. Arx Fatalis, it's a strange game. It's got me interested. Strange is not only rhyme, but also synonymous with French. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah? Whew. I don't know how I managed to pull that out, but it did. Alright. Yeah, son of a bitch. Too slow. Too slow. Arcane was solely based in France. To be continued. When they made Arx Fatalis, and the bad translation and outsourced voice acting is apparent. Yeah. What? Uh-oh, just running into it. I'm still only getting like half. I pulled this guide up earlier. I'm curious, like what is their strategy? What were they doing? I'm ready to get a little cheap, a little cheaty. Let's start cheating. Metal Gear Phase 2. Hey, Silo Simon, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I've been super loving Arx, yeah. I've watched you play a little bit of it. It looks super cool. I want to play that one. You got me curious. So far I'm using the correct strategy. Whenever you hit the machine guns, the missiles will launch at you. You should move to an open area. You can dodge the missiles. usually around 6 to 8 per barrage. Just keep focusing on the machine gun, only choose one, and after a while, when Metal Gear energy reaches about 1/4, all the other attacks will stop. This is it, man. Damn, this is it. I've got it. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Shit. Hey, what's up, Carl Johnson guy? Just still working on. I've been working on this boss for a while. It's pretty tough, and I'm even like doing it kind of cheaply, because really, when you fail this, you're supposed to go back through the first phase of Metal Gear all over again, like the whole leg stomping segment. I'm leaning into the method by which I'm playing this more and more as time goes on. I think it's a little more difficult than it needs to be. It's weird too, because a lot of the bosses have not been, like, some of them took me a couple tries, but I don't think there's been anything crazy, right? And some of them were actually pretty easy. The Pyro Bison was his name, I think. Flamethrower guy? That dude was kind of a joke. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Firing too early. What are you doing? I'm gonna make one, although probably be better to make a save state after having done a little bit better on the front end. Nice, okay. Yeah. Have you played these games? Are you a fan of Metal Gear? Oh, shoot. I know better. I know better. I see the voice acting. Oh, man. JDM, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And you rule. Thank you, thank you. I know I let a couple messages lag. But seriously, thank you so much for the support. That means a lot. Really appreciate it. Let's see. I'd say the voice acting is like the actors are wondering themselves about the translations, but they were not paid for a second take. I love that. Some of my favorite experiences in games, yeah. That's the general vibe of the voice acting. It's really fun and ridiculous. The entire thing has been so unique. Been lurking for a bit, just wanted to say amazing stream like always. Well, thank you so much. I wish. I wish that were true. Oh, man. Optimus Power, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome in, and hype train incoming. Oh my god, you got a hype train going? I have had one of those before. But I think it's been always set off by like a raid. There it is. Whoa, a lot of things happening. Thank you all so much. Oh, oh, damn it. Every time. Oh man, the PSX boot up jingle is so nostalgic. I know. That's my favorite console startup. Followed closely by the Dreamcast. But yeah. What's everyone's favorite console startup sound? Oh, This is unbelievable. I'm still only like getting to half health. Shit. What kind of stew you making today? It's a pretty shitty stew. This is really difficult. I'm just getting nowhere. It takes so long. I do so little damage. And I'm getting progressively save scummier as I go. First it was like, I'll only save it like, mostly like checkpoint areas with like a few like backup saves. Then it was like, well, I'm not going to do the whole leg segment over again. That would just be ridiculous. They want you to go through both phases of this boss again. And it's not like Solid has you do that too, but I just feel like that's more doable. And you're kind of doing the same thing with both phases of Metal Gear in Solid, right? Like it pulls out a few different tricks and you have to fire at a different location, but it's generally the same. But this one, it's like you have to run away from this as it's stomping towards you, which I might do that again and see if I can save more life. I don't know if I used rations during that segment or not, because it does not give you more rations for this. I'm just coming in here with nothing. Great shot. And then these assholes show up. Which actually, if I just keep running... Yeah? PlayStation has to be #1, but the GameCube goes hard too. I like the GameCube. I don't have nostalgia for that one to the same degree. Maybe I should try doing this segment over again. Is it worth a shot? You love the GameCube startup as well? That's a fun one. That one like has some secrets, right? I gotta love a console startup with secrets, because isn't there something you can do where it like does like a baby giggle as like the G unfurls, like the cube rolls across? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like something you can do where it changes the sound. I was about to ask what the Dreamcast sound. Yeah, I like the Dreamcast one a lot. I don't know, something about the PlayStation one though. It's got to be #1. Hey, Real True Raven, welcome in. Long time no see. Good to see you. Do you still like AC? Vadi just posted a new video. What is that? I do still like AC. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played any Armored Core games since Rubicon. I need to get back to it because I got some gaps. GameCube was amazing. Hurry up and beat this extremely cool looking spoiler for me, please. I wish I could. It's so hard, man. I'm gonna try the whole segment over again to see if I can do better, so I can go in there with more health. Because I have 1 ration right now. Yeah. It's possible, right? I have to believe. The whoosh flying past the blue memory squares on the PS2 is ingrained in my brain. That's one that it comes up a lot, because I've asked this question before. I get it, but I gotta say, I actively don't like the PS2 startup. I don't know what it is. I never cared for it. I always felt kind of like cold and distant when I watched it. I don't know why. It's something personal, I'm sure. Because it's cool, right? At the time, I think it was pretty neat, right? If you hold Z, it squeaks. If you plug 4 controllers in and hold Z on all of them, it does the baby giggle. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. All right. The ethereal ambient sound is classic too, and the red screen when your disc failed, low-key terrifying. Ooh. It's 5.5 hours long, all lore. Oh, really? Oh, man, I might have to check it out. But maybe put it on like 1.5 or even 1.75 times speed, right? 2 is a little much, usually. I listen to all my podcasts on 1.5 times speed. All right, right, monologue. Gotta say, the more I hear general, like, the game just keeps convincing me I'm on the wrong side, and that we should just let GLF declare. That's the word. Declare their independence. Compare your independence. Let's compare independences. How's everyone's independence going? All right. I'm gonna have a new suite of saves. Let's go down left corner. Yep. And C4 had the best. There it is. C4 treated me best. Yeah. I could have had it then. Okay. Ooh. But maybe still okay. Son of a bitch. So far, ugh. See, it takes so long to set them, right? But you have to wait for it to, or else that happens. And again, they want you to do this every time you lose to this phase 2. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. So much for, I feel like I should just reload, yeah? That's not gonna do it. Oh, that's, oh, I don't have it on, right? What are you doing? Had so many moments of taking apart my Fatboy PS2 and cleaning the disc tray and reader. Wasted. I'm getting nowhere, man. It's like the only way I can seem to get through this is by taking damage. There's got to be some trick, right? That can predict where you're going to be. Shit. Okay. Too far. Yeah. Too far. No, actually that did it, didn't it? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Fire. Ooh, right on. Okay. Right on. Okay, sure. I think that's better. That's better than before. I'll take it. Yeah? Metal Gear's down? You did it? No, not yet. Not yet, if only. For a moment, I did believe that might have been it, because it told me what to shoot. I just wasn't. It showed me. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Nothing new there. Optics need cleaning. Just what it is. At the same time, servicing your own gear is what really makes it yours, in my humble opinion. Yeah. Good point. Ooh, okay. Oh, sure. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Hurry, 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 hurry. Please, open up. This can't last for much longer, right? Shit. Alright, just gotta waste it, I guess. Like, that gets you to open up. But sometimes you open up anyway? I guess just do it that way, right? Okay. Oh, right. What are you doing? Do I have time to get one of these in? Oh, I'm out. I'm all out. So then, now what? Because I didn't finish this off. Here we go. Whoa! Right into it. Did you guys used to have... Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Did you guys used to have the schematic of the electronics included in the user manual for TVs and radios in old times? In the country of freedom and grizzly bears too? Maybe? I feel like I remember my father having like a stereo system when I was growing up and having that. Yeah. I'll never do that with my PS4. Thing turned into a jet engine with the amount of dust and shit in it. I can imagine, man. Yeah, PS4 is one of my loudest consoles I've ever owned. That thing can really get roaring, right? Is that only a Soviet thing? I get the dust, but how'd you get the shit in it? Opening them breached our warranties because corporations don't want you to replicate them. That's true too, right? Yeah. Country of grizzly bears and freedom. The country of Apple. Don't open it. And don't try and make it compatible with anything else. We don't like things that way. We don't want you to tinker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the farthest I've gotten yet, though. So, maybe something's gonna happen here. Just needed some rations. Shit. Oh man. Where am I going here? Sure. We had warranty seals on them back then too. It was wax or tar in the cylinder mounted on the head of one screw and pressed with factory labeled seal. Lex does win. Lex is kicking my ass. Great shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. It's funny we brought up Armored Core, because like it's starting to remind me of the last level of Armored Core, which was like an all-day event for me just to try and get through the last part of that game. Oh, you were open. Oh shoot. Alright. Now you're not. And now I gotta go. Shit. I like when you guys do that though, just the straight down, straight shots, right? The crisscross thing they do at times, that gets kind of tricky. Oh, last Nikita, which means I should have been doing it this way the whole time. Oh, there it is. I could have made that. Oh, now you guys are back. Okay. Oh, damn. I need to use my ration. Why not shoot the missile launcher in the back? I don't think I can get to it. I've tried. Is there... Maybe I need to give that another go? Oh, you know what? Now that you say that... I think I could guide a Nikita up through that... Yeah. I think I gotta take it all out though. I think. Because it like highlighted all 3 portions. But maybe that's where I'm gonna get more damage, right? Oh shoot. Speaking of... Okay. Alright, let's get this out of there. That's about done. But I don't have any more Nikitas. I'm about to die. It's fine. We'll have another chance. Sooner rather than later. That was stupid. Yeah, let me try that. That's a good idea. And you have to understand that tube TVs in 90s were not that far apart in USSR at all. Or repair them. I forget the word, but there's a term for it. Like what a user knows about the tech they use versus what the manufacturer knows. They want to keep us on the purely consumer end of that spectrum. The actual last boss of AC6 was the worst. When you say the actual last boss, is this like after you did New Game Plus? Because I haven't gotten there. Yeah, but when I said that, I meant the original Armored Core. The original Armored Core is truly hellish. That last level. Never want to do that again. And I didn't have the option. Like I'm getting real scummy with this, but I was playing that on the actual PlayStation, so I just had to do it right. Not enjoyable. I should at least get closer if I'm going to try this. Let's just see. Because I feel like when I first started... No, yeah. I feel like I did this. I don't think I can hit this right now. Unless maybe I guide it right down the... Right through here, the exhaust port. It's no larger than a Wombat. Shouldn't be an issue. No, yeah, I don't think I can hit this yet. I think I gotta maybe wait till a later phase, perhaps. Okay. It was a good idea though. Plead the fifth. What's the crux of it? I know only first and stand your ground as uncultured European barbarian. Why would we need to pay for their repair services if we can just do it on our own? Mm-hmm. Okay. Indeed. What? Why is that happening suddenly? My... Yeah. I was just standing a little too far forward. Okay, this seems like a good way to do it, right? Utilize the inventory snake to destroy Metal Gear once and for all. How do I make good on this? I didn't get it. I was looking. I don't have the inventory snake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now these assholes are here. Okay. No, you're still here. Shoot. Okay. All right, other side. The fifth is the right to not say anything that will self-incriminate you. You kind of still can. Legality of it is disputable, but you can buy the leaked service manuals and schematics and board views for almost anything on certain places on the internet. Is this the toughest Metal Gear boss? It's the toughest one I've faced. For sure. I haven't gone against that many thus far. But Solid gave me a tough time. But I feel like I was already done with Solid by now, right? Now I had played it before, so that did have that going for it, but it also, like, first and second phases were more aligned, so, you know, even though I had to keep doing the first phase, like, it helped to get me ready for phase 2. This is, like, totally different. I feel like I remember Solid 2 giving me a lot of trouble, because you're facing all those Metal Gears at the same time. Right? I'm killing myself. I just can't believe how little damage I'm doing, you know? I can't believe how long this takes. It really is obscene. I'm doing like a millimeter of damage every time I hit this thing. Let's just use the Nikitas, yeah. I might regret that later. But right now, right, what are you doing? Okay, now we're doing grenades. Shit. Oh my god, what are you doing? My thumb's getting carried away. It's like, it's a little ahead of my left hand, my right hand. They need to get better aligned. God, what a cramped room. I'm not gonna get the good ending. I'm not gonna get any ending. I'm just gonna be here forever. Oh my god. Did I just not... Did it have to be like right? It did... Okay, wait a second. Quick experiment. That wasn't the experiment. No. I was thinking, like, does it have to be that second section on the back? Like, right on here. But no, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, who's got the Game Shark? I think, actually, this emulator might allow that. There might be, like, a... Sometimes they have that, right? Like, to insert cheats. Gotta wait till it starts shooting missiles. Oh, is that what? Yeah, okay. Then I should try it then. That's gonna be tough. Because once it starts shooting the missiles, I gotta move, right? I at least know how to take out... Like, I know how to deal damage on the front here. And I can visualize... No, I can't. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I don't realize I'm like at a diagonal. Launch has to open up. That makes sense. Yeah. It does. Save your missiles, it does a lot more damage. The fact this thing doesn't move is disappointing. When you shoot the missile launcher in the back, that's probably a good call. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, you're right. Because I can... The thing is, like, with this... No, I can get that just fine. It was making it easier to get these, and then I just was kind of getting lazy and getting tired of switching back and forth, even though that was the better method. Maybe I can just dodge y'all from right here. Cause see that... No, yeah. See, for that part, the Nikita's nice. But I think I'm just doing this poorly. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I wasn't even. Yep. That's... You got it. Let me... Fuck, let me explode myself first. Fuck me. Yeah. I'd allow it only if it's played with a Mad Catz controller. Oh my god. Those things were the worst. I'm trying to think what I owned one Mad Catz thing. It was, I think it was the Dreamcast light gun, because the official Dreamcast light gun never came to America for whatever reason. I don't know why, because there were light gun games. And they had one in Japan. I've seen it. But yeah, we didn't get that, so we had to settle for third-party peripherals. Beautiful. Fuck me. I keep hitting that. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. I could learn to do it better. I probably should learn to do it better. All right, I'm gonna take this again. I'm gonna do only grenades on the front guns, but your friends had Pelican brand? Oh, I think I remember Pelican. The name's coming to me. They just did controllers? There was another one. There was the one, what was it? To me, it was Interact? Is that right? Is that name familiar to anybody? I felt like it was that tier above Mad Catz, right? We're like, oh, I think I'm getting an actual functional product here. Oh, I think I had a Mad Catz memory card that went corrupt at some point. I might have had one of those before. Maybe that's what scared me off. Like, okay, the light gun was fine, but this is unforgivable. So we're done. Mad Catz, you and I, this is where we part ways. If I'm on it, right? This is what I should have been doing the whole time, because make use of the fact that the inventory pauses the game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing this too. Sure. We're gonna start from here next time. Oh, that was a bad place to start from. I guess I deserved a little punishment for thinking I should play the game that way. Are you gonna open up? You're not. Dreamcast never came to post-Soviets, as in those times we only had bootlegs and there were no clones of it or bootleg games? Really? Interesting. Because I don't know how that works, like, to make a bootleg of it, but I know, like, it was a console that allowed for piracy pretty easily, from what I have heard. From what I've heard and never tried myself, of course not. Oh, jeez. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is the new checkpoint. Yeah. New checkpoint right here. Thankfully, this is such a forgiving game. It gives you these checkpoints in really reasonable spots, right? Jesus. I have a purple Mad Catz controller for GameCube with ribbed handles. Are they... Who made the one... I liked the fan controller. I don't remember what it was called. I'm trying to think. I think I only ever played one like on a PS2. That one felt really nice. Not even like even when the fan wasn't on, it just had like really nice grips on it. I just squandered that. Ribbed handles, yeah. Ribbed for gamer pleasure. Yes. That's right. Trojan. Trojan put that one out. Yes, Trojan brand. Oh, it's right there. It's just ready. Ready for the taking. Okay. I wanted a Dreamcast so badly, but my dad said no because we had originally gotten a Saturn and he was disappointed with it. Oh, man. Can't fault your father for that. Also, awesome that... So your dad is a gamer? Okay. Back on the grenades. Yeah, just after USSR collapsed, our salaries are $20 US a month, so we can only afford bootleg hardware. And this really is the worst kind of Game Boy game. Boss fights that take this long are terrible for mobile console. Right? Right? Oh, shoot. I mean, any boss fight that takes this long is kind of... Like, yeah, give me a sense of accomplishment, but come on. Come on. This is ridiculous. I felt accomplished after the first phase. I'm good. Should have played on easy. Oh no. That's not going to open? I thought I was going to get, you know, preempt it. Oh, dang. I don't know why I came all the way over here. We did not have NES. We had... I guess it would be Giliton? Giliton? Because it's from China? I'm reading that, like, pinyin style. UFO from China? I don't know those. I just, for the first time, saw... what is it? It's a Taiwanese... Is it Taiwanese, I think? I don't think it's from mainland China. Handheld? Oh, and I can't remember the name of it either. But apparently it sold pretty well in certain regions of the world. Had a lot of clones of Game Boy games. I'll have to look this up, unless anyone knows what I'm talking about, on that, based on that very sparse information. Maybe I should try this. What is another checkpoint gonna hurt, right? I'm already in so deep. I don't know where to put you. I don't even know where I am. What am I doing? Where are all... Is this it? I can't even read it. I don't even know where my most recent checkpoint was, but this is definitely not one of them. So, sure. Yeah, he loves games. He still plays, too. He's been playing Red Dead Redemption 1 a bunch lately. Wonder Swan? Not Wonder Swan. Because that's Japanese, right? That's Bandai. I don't know how to pronounce it. Game Mate? Maybe Game Mate. Qiao Zhi Xiaozi. Literally Superboy in Taiwan. It's Taiwanese. Here you go. This thing. Originally released by Taiwanese game company Bit Corporation. Yeah. Existential crisis occurring. How many of those have I had today? What's a few more? Ugh. I still have another ration, right? I do. Okay. Okay. Missiles are here. Missiles are here, but can I get one more of these? Oh, no. There it is. Okay. Okay. Sure. So now we're, I guess, Nikita. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. 007. Sure. I can get right over here though. Oh, just fire it from right here, right? But that was my window. That was my window. Oh. Oh. Okay. Those are just NES clones with CPU, graphics, and sound chips cloned to one crystal. Use direct. One moment. Oh. Oh, great. Wait. What? You're kidding. Oh my god. Alright. Thankfully we have a recent checkpoint because this game is so forgiving. I did it on the left side. So left side's where it's at, huh? Direct wire bonding to PCB with epoxy blob top. It had removed security chip, of course, so bootleg cards are default. UFO was in round, smelly plastic case like a UFO. Gilaton was a clone from a Russian licensed NES offshoot called Dandy. I gotta look into some of this stuff. I love finding new like consoles and like stuff that just we have no conception of in the US. I keep feeling like I find like I didn't know anything, you know. I was like barely aware of like all the stuff that was big in the UK for a long time, like the Spectrum. What else? I mean, some of the stuff I had like heard of, like Amiga, but we just didn't have it in the US. Now that's some proper damage. Okay, this is where I need to be. Now just dodge these. Hang out down here. Son of a bitch. And then, yeah. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, no. What are you doing? It's been too long. The stream has been going too long. Oh, my God. I need to be on the D-pad. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I should have saved those Nikitas. You weren't kidding. Maybe this will be enough though. Maybe. Okay. Right. And then I'll like have this up here and I'll just wait. And then when it opens, I'll be right here. Ready for it. Okay. It still really doesn't do that much damage, though. Did it get hit by the machine gun fire? Is that what just happened? This is already post-using ration, right? It sure is. Oh yeah, we had Spectrum clones in Soviet. Yeah. What was your Spectrum clone called? Oh, what am I looking for? Okay. Anytime now. Yeah? Where are your missiles? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoa, what is this? This is new. Oh no. They can get me over here? Yeah, I can. Son of a bitch. How long are you gonna do that for? Forever? Is this just what you do now? Well, at least we got something new happening here. That's nice. What? Do I hit you in that thing? Hit you in your mouth? Maybe a grenade? Power right in the kisser? They were mostly handmade and used multiple very bad Soviet calculator keyboards stuck together with custom labels. They screeched and got stuck all the time. The chipset was not using Sinclair's custom chips, of course, but they were reverse engineered and mapped out to standard 74 series logic chips that Soviets cloned. It was called Spectrum ZX48K Plus. And 128K thing was called the Scorpion. Scorpion had built-in tape drive, if I remember right. That is wild. Gotta punch him in the mouth. Get him in that mouth. Shit. Okay. No, I lie. 128K was 128K. 256K was Scorpion. Okay. All right. Well, okay. We got somewhere. So that's fun. I can't believe y'all are still hanging with me here. You all rule. What a crew. Hell yeah. Nice and get right to it. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, that's not what I'm talking about. God damn it. Fuck me. Probably it'd be better to, like, you know, come back tomorrow. I'm not at my best at the moment. And even if I were at my best, it probably would look pretty similar, but this has got to get done today. I'll just, like, bolt awake at 3 a.m. like, oh my god, this is still hanging over my head. Shit. Okay, it can be done. It can be done. Shit. I cannot dodge these things. We did not have the Commodore stuff, though. That was too complex to map out on 74XX. Yeah? That's the only one I've, like, dabbled in at all, was the Commodore 64. Played a little bit of that. It can be done. Oh, it's flamethrower time. Okay. Shit. I don't know what to do with this either. Is it grenades? I feel like it is. That's it. And only when your mouth is open. Gotta give you a big old smooch. Oh! Great shot. I'm just wasting them all. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Now I know what to do. We're almost there. We're almost there. Use programmable video, sound, and disk processors. Much too complex for Soviets to clone. I think Z80 itself was the most complex chip Soviets learned to clone. They tried cloning some DSPs but that ended up in 6.5V logic instead of 5V with a huge power consumption. Oh, volts. Yeah, I'm right. Low speeds and many other issues making them practically unusable. That's all very cool. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it's over my head, but I wish it weren't. I would love to get more into tinkering with such things someday. Great shot. Okay, let's not get hit. Celebrated too early. Okay. Oh, I keep misremembering. I keep thinking it's 3. It's 2, and then the flamethrower. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, those are missiles I hear, right? Is it too late? Might be too late. Here they come. Whoa. Oh my god, are you kidding? Sure. The time I'm like not even looking at the screen because I'm firing a Nikita, I managed to dodge him. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it so hard that I'm gonna discover another checkpoint right here. Look, a new checkpoint. Nice. That's fun. Also, let's get them grenades. Hey, Frederick, good morning. You popped in on the first try on Metal Gear. I think I might get it on my first try. It's pretty wild. I'm just like on a roll here. Just like burning through this game. Tell Frederick how good things are going here. It's just really wonderful. Jesus. Oh no. See, first try. Yeah. Holy shit, is that the end? It's the end of stage 12. Terrible. Yeah, I earned that. Holy crap indeed. What a ride. How long have I been doing this? It feels like an hour and a half. Maybe. Issue with Soviet versus Chinese chip cloning was that Chinese took a chip, reverse engineered, and made their own along the original as a guideline. Soviets literally photocopied chips. They took a pic of the crystal, then they projected it onto AO sheet on the wall. Then they draw the geometry and change sheet for every layer. Then they photographed the sheets and made microfilms from them to expose the crystals directly. No R&D involved, literal analog copy layer by layer. Interesting. Things are totally great, so great they couldn't get any greater. That's right. What kind of animal is a terrible? I'm looking forward to finding out here at the end. No way, first try. I mean, you all saw it, right? You saw me do it. I said it and then I did it. It must be true. Solid Snake. The name Legend may have been propaganda, but it seems no exaggeration. I want the truth. All of it. As you can likely imagine, that made the clone chips very bad in comparison, and as soon as 3D crystals were introduced with I-80-286, I think, the Soviet cloning method just stopped working. That makes sense, yeah. They got to fill your health after this, right? They don't got to do anything. From what I've seen thus far, they don't have to do a goddamn thing. A winner's privilege. After all, you have the right to know about Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel, and the link between GLF and the U.S. Outer Heaven was a U.S.-backed venture that provided mercenaries to its clients. It was a way to unofficially check anti-American forces, and the idea apparently originated with the DDCI of the time. What? But the field commander, Big Boss, was a loose cannon that broke out of the program, and Outer Heaven was brought down by you. As a part of a plausible denial of their involvement in Outer Heaven, the government constructed a hero myth, handed you and Foxhound to the international media. That is the truth behind your rise to the status of legend. Shocking, isn't it? To learn that your glory was a staged one? And the connection between GLF and the US? Even after Outer Heaven collapsed, the relationship went on right into Project Babel. The US provided covert support for the GLF. I was their field commander. The objective was diminishment of anti-American forces in the African continent. Provoke an ethnic minority in Gindra into a calculated conflict, then involve other neighboring nations. Reading abilities also going down. Neighboring nations. create a climate of hostility to discourage organized alliance, then send in a contingent of U.S.-dominated peacekeeping troops for an indefinite stay, where they can exercise control over the entire region. It was a bid to build a new world order in the confusion of the post-Cold War era, a means to establish the U.S. as the sole superpower, a single hegemony over an artificial Babel, manageable chaos. This was Project Babel, the brainchild of Parker, Army Chief of Staff. But when does the fiction begin? That actually makes sense. From a geopolitical standpoint, this is surprising. Like, this is surprisingly actual things that happen. Like, right? Like, I keep getting these villain monologues, and it's like, the villain monologue is just showing me that I'm the villain. I'm fighting on behalf of the villains. Everything they've said is completely reasonable. Is this canon? It's not. But it should be. Because it's one of the best games yet in the series. And has some of the most interesting, like, narrative turns. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's all good. But the return for my services was a lavish reward and guarantee of safety. Take this. This disc contains all the information that Parker ordered that woman soldier, Chris, to destroy. It's all here, proof of what I have just told you, including details of all bank transactions. There's enough dirt here to bring down some of the highest people in the government. This is like a bomb, ready to explode. This too is the winner's privilege. Do with it what you like. You deceived your people all this time? Snake, how are you not like, how are you, no, that's not the issue here. Your followers believe in you. So does Sophie. Okay, there was some deception, but like there's a bigger crime that we're being told about at the moment. Yes, Sophie, I left her cruelly too. But still she stayed with me as my lieutenant. But I never saw her smile after that. I didn't deceive them. I had no intention of being Parker's henchman in the first place. It was the aid I needed, and with it, I was going to break the bargain and build our country. The end justifies the means, especially when others have faith in the fiction. I only gave them the truth in the guise they wanted. I actually can't think of how this wouldn't be canon so far. Yeah, I guess like you discover some, well, let's see how it ends. Because it could fit in between like, Metal Gear 2 and then Metal Gear Solid? You do have to sort of, it sort of picks up where Solid picks up, right? Like Snake's sort of like gone off to live on his own, retired, and they're pulling him back out. But I mean, everyone's coming out of retirement multiple times for this series, so that's actually, I'm kind of blown away by this. Yeah, me too. The only reason I would say it's not canon is because people told me it wasn't canon, right? But I think you can make it work. Can a nation, wait, Snake, can a nation built by those means have any value? Snake, you're American. Think about what means yours was built on. Jesus Christ. Doesn't the world operate on what you call those means? Everyone just pretends otherwise. Justice and ideals are nothing but words, after all. Well, well, so this is the way dreams end. Well, it is not the worst thing. Yeah, presumably Snake had like some kind of career between those two games. Yeah, right. That's true. They haven't talked about the Lalilulelo yet, though. I don't even really know what that means, to be honest. I know that's a thing in like Metal Gear Solid 2, but I can't really remember what it is. Viper. Viper's still going, huh? Isn't Mei Ling in this? She is. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you're like meeting her for the first time in Solid, right? I told you it's not over yet. Viper, still. Thanks for saving me the trouble of removing the general. Oh my god, we got another boss battle? Fuck me. You're not going to get in that thing, are you? He controlled Metal Gear to the end, and I had the pleasure of listening to your conversation. And so finally, I know the identity of Anonymous. It was worth the trouble of leading you all the way out here. You. This was all a ploy to bring Anonymous out into the open. Seizure of Metal Gear, leading you and Campbell out here to outer heaven. All part of the plan. What does the Colonel have to do with this? You don't know what he did? Your dear friend Roy Campbell was in command of Foxhound that night 2 years ago. The Colonel!
I figured that when Metal Gear's history repeated itself, and you and Campbell were pulled into the fray, Anonymous would have to get involved. 2 years I have waited for this moment. 2 long years. Damn it! The decision to call Campbell in and send me was made at the highest level. How? Could I have been involved in that process? This is how. The nanomachines don't let you say the Patriots, and instead it comes out as that. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, thank you. Snake, we have a problem. That's a Snake voice. I'm... sure. Campbell's becoming AI earlier than expected and glitching out. Just say that. The 5th Black Chamber. What? Hey. Colonel, what's going on? The 5th Black Chamber was right here. Who is this? McBride was the... he was the spy. McBride. Surprise, Snake? After I survived 2 years ago, I parted from the others and slipped into your side. I changed everything. My face, name, past, to gather information for our cause. Everything I did was for this moment. Do it, Viper. This is it. Viper. A poison snake. Yeah. Poison snake, right? Venomous? Poisonous? Who can really, keep those two straight? Not me. Like, we know that Snake retires and then becomes a musher after Metal Gear 2. And then after Metal Gear Solid, he's a fugitive. So there really isn't anywhere for this game to fit in. Oh, yeah. Well, when they come up on him in the beginning of this game, though, like, that's the first cinematic, right? They got, like, the laser sights sort of, like, panning over him, right? So they have him at gunpoint. So I'm trying to remember, like, what exactly is, like, transpires in the first scene of this game. So maybe... But wait, no, you're saying after Solid he's a fugitive, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it can work. This originally was meant to be Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy, but if I remember correctly, during development it just changed into its own thing. You may forget or refuse to acknowledge it, but our hell goes on, and it will go on until we destroy all of you, not just Anonymous. What did you just do? The bolts of vengeance, preparing for nuclear strike. How can that be? Metal Gear was destroyed. You are a fool. Did you think Metal Gear was just an armored transport for a nuclear payload? What? The nature of this beast is an integrated launch system with real-time relay control of 7 armed satellites, all with nuclear capability. The railgun is just a cherry on top. Armed satellites? Nuclear strike from planetary orbit? That's right, able to strike any point on Earth without relying on ICBMs, and impossible to defend against. And became an alternate sequel to Metal Gear 2. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think maybe you, other people told me. That actually doesn't work. But I mean, like, I feel like after the fact you could retcon a few things and make it work, right? I mean, this series is no stranger to that. So it's like, did that actually, like, change a couple things and it could fit in? You know, we can make it work. I want to make it work because it's pretty good. You're going to murder millions of innocent people for your personal vengeance? Innocent? Grazing on spoon-fed justice and order, content to ignore what goes on behind the fine words? Their crime is equal to that of Anonymous. No, their complacency is what makes Anonymous possible. This strike is for my murdered comrades, but that won't be the end. This is a declaration of war against Anonymous. Firing missiles from orbit to the surface, you need to spend so long to make sure it doesn't explode on re-entry or bounce off the atmosphere. Yeah? Like even Metal Gear 1 and 2 have been largely retconned, right? I've just activated the elevator. Once Metal Gear is out on the surface, its signals will be transmitted, and those 7 satellites will enter attack mode. In 90 seconds. It's time for another checkpoint here. I don't know how. I imagine they would just start me here, but I don't even fucking know at this point. They could start me anywhere. So we're going to do a save state. I don't even know. Let's just go to number 1. Sure. It's why the Rods of God idea went kind of defunct. Okay. Punching fight? Yeah, punching fight. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems about time for that, right? This is where we do this thing. I will stop you. With my fists. Okay, Snake, give it your best shot. This is our last fight. Your last fight. Our last fight. Come on.
It is... oh, do you think something? I use any means I see fit to carry out our revenge. Because I don't have anything, right? No, I do. I'm bringing guns to a fist fight. Oh. I guess we got to use mines, maybe. Or... we will have our vengeance, no matter what. I won't be beaten. Something. Victory is ours in 62 seconds. My every move is a testament to my comrades' lives. I keep doing that because I'm holding up on the analog stick, and that is also like automatically scrolling through the dialogue. I'm sorry. We're missing a vital villain dialogue. I will see retribution, even if I have to crawl to deliver it. I've lived for nothing else till now, because I'm trying to like be ready, you know, to just start running as soon as I get the opportunity. But then I'm missing all the dialogue. Okay. I won't be beaten. Something. I did it again. Sorry. We will. Yep. I think we're getting some of the more of the same, right? Vengeance, 62 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. Okay, now we gotta maybe do it right. I do have this though. Let's do this. You coming this way? Yeah, you are. Okay. Ron's of God was supposed to be purely kinetic, if I remember right. And the biggest issue was to get that heavy payload up there just cannot be financially and technologically justified. Lost dialogue. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? Lost dialogue. Terrible. Terrible. Even though I didn't get found at all. No one found me. I didn't use any rations.
I've shut the controls down. There's no way to launch now. I'm out. How could I be beaten by you? Snake, how did you do it? How do you keep fighting? Living? For what? Whom? In the name of what cause? It's over, my comrades. I didn't do right by you all. Viper.
It's cool in a world where, or when, budgets aren't a thing, but that's not where we live. But I think this game is explicitly is not canon, as in Kojima has said it's not canon. Not sure if there's any reason other than that, though, right? As far as I know, there are no major events in this that can't fit into the main Metal Gear Solid timeline. Smaller things like when the mission is happening and mailing would have to be retconned. Surprisingly well animated death. I was just thinking that, like, that was a nice little animation, but not really surprised at this point, because to me, because after playing through this thing, like, lots of amazing animation through this game. Snake.
It's you. The General.
I heard all of it, including the part about GLF in the US.
I see. What will you do now?
Stay here.
With GLF?
Yes.
Continue the General's work?
Right now, I don't even know whether I loved him or hated him. I just couldn't leave his side. His ideals may have been faked, but they weren't empty. That's what I think. And there are many here who still believe that too. We'll work together to build a country of our own, for ourselves, this time with real ideals. Portable Ops is kind of the same, except there Kojima has said the game is not canon, but some event may have happened, but not like they happen in the game, some events. I think I like thinking about it maybe like, it's kind of what they did with Star Wars, right? where you had all this great extended universe stuff, which is better than the stuff they actually decided was canon. Come to find out, but anyway, what that's now like? What do they call what do they call those like graphic novel lines now? Just legends, just like they call Solid Snake a legend through that, right? Like as many legends do, they sort of like over time as they're passed down, the stories of like his exploits sort of get, you know, it's a game of telephone, right? The details sort of get changed and things get lost or conflated, mixed up along the way, but the general idea is there. Snake. So let's believe this all really happened, and maybe it changed in the retelling, as legends do. It's her. Don't keep her waiting. I won't. Yeah, this may be what makes it non-canon now. Sort of how he handled the Metal Gear 1 and 2 retcons too, right? Well, overall, Metal Gear 1 and 2 are canon, while Portable Ops overall is not canon. Yeah, what? With 1 and 2, just basically like, we have to believe that Big Boss revealed some things before he died that he didn't, about us being related, which that came up in this game too, Frederick. Was that today? I feel like that was today. It's been 6 hours, so I don't even know what was on today's stream and wasn't anymore, but it did come up. He called your name, you know, at the end. Did he? Like so many legends, we hope you purchase more DLC to expand it. Snake. Every time she pops on screen, it takes me a second, but it almost makes me think of April O'Neil from Ninja Turtles. Why am I thinking that? Is it just the hair color and maybe the color of the clothes? The hair is not the same. It's almost like April O'Neil with a little bit of Eris thrown in from FF7. Most retcons to Metal Gear 1 and 2 are additions. Did I read this aloud? Like Big Boss said he was Snake's dad. Right, that one. No, I will not forgive BioWare. Never. Nor should you. And not just because the Solid Snake pachinko machines didn't survive COVID. They didn't? Are those gone? I never went to find out for myself. Got us a Jeep. Good work. Is it over? Yeah, it's all over. Is it? Oh, wow, you're an Eris guy. I was about to say, would never have thought. Wait, what? As in, like, between Eris and Tifa? Yes. But no, but I mean, just the hair. We say an Eris. Oh. Is there another way? There's no other way. As opposed to Aerith, I don't acknowledge that. I know. That's what they're trying to make happen these days. No, it's Eris. She'll always be Eris. She's strong, and she'll become even stronger. Is everyone in here? Aerith still sounds wrong. It will always sound wrong. Also, like, maybe that was their intention. You can never know in the original Japanese because they don't have the TH sound. Aerith as in Earth, you know the name they are referencing? Yeah. Look, but like, they have the su, like the hiragana, right? The katakana, like the Japanese syllable, right? Like arisu, I guess would be it in Japanese. So it's like Eris. I know they intended for it to be TH, right? And they don't have a way of writing that out. And that's why we got Eris, because it's based on that. But, yeah. You make a strong case. So you're an Aerith guy, I see. This artwork is so good, right? You don't have to go with her. To GLF? Why? Nothing, really. Let's get out of here. Right. Wait, there's the codec. Snake. Colonel, everything all right? Yeah, I put a bullet in McBride. You. Snake, I owe you an apology. It's true that I was in charge of Black Chamber's termination. We were told that there was a terrorist group coming in. Secret liquidation on a dark night. Only when it was all over was I told that the target had been one of our own, an American unit. That really is funny that Konami went all in on Pachinko only for that to fall apart. Yeah, I don't know how that panned out. Did it not go well for them? Because, like, Pachinko's huge. You would think. They're everywhere. Was that the reason for your retirement? Yes. I lived with the guilt these 2 years. But when they hijacked Metal Gear, I was called in by NSA Chief Steve Gardner, the mission controller. So you took that job to confront the past? A job which was offered to me with the alternative of making the incident public, along with evidence that it was I who planned the thing.
Blackmail, huh? But how would Gardner know about that?
Probably dug it up somewhere. He is a former CIA director.
Former DCI? Don't tell me. 7 years ago, during the Outer Heaven incident, who was the DDCI?
Now you've got it. Gardner was the deputy director of Central Intelligence, all right.
Weasel.
He was the one who organized Outer Heaven and the development of Metal Gear. I have to imagine they are still doing pachinko. I would think so. I should be doing my due diligence over here and going into the pachinko establishments and reporting back to y'all. One of these days, maybe I'll do it. But as always, they want more money. Can't make money on video games unless you make video games. As someone with a 3D wife, I have no opinion on FF7 names and characters. Please don't hate me. No. It's fine. I don't even... Aerith is fine. I mean, Aerith is, again, the intention, right? There's a reason they've... I think probably my issue is like the way that was first presented to me was by way of Kingdom Hearts, right? I think that's the first instance we got of an Aerith. That's the first one I remember. And I remember thinking like, that's wrong. They got her name wrong. That must be a typo. And I have that in my soul now, that knee-jerk reaction to Kingdom Hearts is getting this wrong. They didn't have the character's name right. It's Aeris. So yeah, can't get over it. Metal Gear 5 will be really weird. Yeah, they are. And what's fucked is that the pachinko machines have better graphics than the games. I do hate you for not taking a stance on the incredibly important Aerith War. I'm not even. I will happily say I'm wrong, and then still continue being wrong happily. Yeah. Metal Gear. Did I read this? Metal Gear used to be under CIA control, like Viper said. Gardner was also the one who salvaged the Metal Gear you totaled from Outer Heaven and continued the development program. In other words, Project Babel was actually his idea. But 2 years ago, Metal Gear was seized by foreign terrorists, and as a result, the control of the weapon and the leadership of Project Babel was transferred away to Parker and the Army, and Gardner had Black Chamber erased to ensure their silence.
Gardner is anonymous? Weasel, you're not...
Under Gardner's direct command? You guessed it, Snake.
What?
And another thing, Gardner knew who McBride was from the beginning.
What?
Well, it was Gardner who leaked the intel about Metal Gear to McBride and Black Chamber to begin with.
For what purpose? I see it. Gardner was setting Parker up.
Right. If GLF seizes Metal Gear and goes out of control, the blame will land on Parker with his longtime aide to GLF, and Metal Gear and Project Babel will return happily ever after to Gardner's arms.
Could he possibly have engineered Black Chamber's contact with GLF?
I don't know, but it could be.
That Gardner planned this whole thing? Just to regain Metal Gear and Project Babel.
Oh, God.
Weasel, if you're under direct orders from Gardner, don't you have another job to carry out? To kill us all once the mission has succeeded?
Sharp, Snake. That's exactly right.
So that's the real reason a mercenary of your standing wasn't sent on the field.
Right again. I'm about the only person who can take on the legend. So I was wrong that he was the spy we were looking for at first, but in the end, the weasel always... Weasels be weaseling, right? Or Delta, whatever. Oh, yeah, that? Okay. Y'all talking about Flower Girl? Like, Aerith is and was always the intended way, but it really does not matter. It was just a weird localization issue, like many things. That one, I gotta say, like, I wouldn't put that on the fault of the localizers, right? Because that's how it would be written out and said in Japanese, right? Do I have that right? Because they don't have TH. Hold on. Yeah, Earisu. Risu is like the last two characters, right? So, like, even a localizer at, like, their best... like, doing their due diligence, right, would easily miss that. I guess, like, they would have to know the intention behind her name. I just, yeah. I think that one's, like, that is a game with, like, bad localization. But that one, I gotta say that, I don't know. I wouldn't have done any better. The voice is oddly more appropriate as things go on. Oh, the voice I'm doing for Weasel? Is that what you're talking about? No shaming, just curious. Do any of you actually have a 2D waifu? No. I guess, what do you mean by that? Do you have a waifu? I guess the answer is no then. Weasel, you're gonna kill us? Like I said, it's a policy of mine to earn my keep. How can you? So I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I kind of like you people. Especially your bleeding heart ways. Totally wrong for a combat situation, you know. It's been a while since I met people like you. Weasel? Get out of here. I'll feed some story to Gardner. Probably get only half my pay for letting you escape, but who cares? Are you gonna be alright? You could be in danger. I know how to take care of myself. Don't you worry. Thank you, Weasel. I'll repay the debt someday. I won't be counting on it. If I could live the way you people do, maybe I wouldn't have had to let my brother die. You know, the pillow and other weird stuff? Oh, no, I don't. The Colonel and the rest are all right. Good. Let's go. I did have I had a waifu. I played Tokimeki Memorial twice, 1 and 2, so that kind of counts, right? And I did have some waifus going. I've played a dating sim on this stream, on this channel, so that's something. Counts for something, I guess. I had nothing around me that I could believe in. FF has that sort of association in my head. Probably watched one too many incel docs. Oh, no, yeah, Tifa's the big one, right? Wasn't that what was the story? Was that was it Italy? Some like parliament somewhere like accidentally had like Tifa porn, right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Playing on like the floor like the legislature or something. That was a story. Holy, what is this? What I gotta know. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't want to Google Tifa porn. Wait, how do I look for this story? I don't know. Final Fantasy porn interrupts Italian Senate Zoom event. Yes, a video of Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII having sex appeared on the screen during an event full of politicians and academics. Oh wow, I never actually looked at like this article has a screen cap of it. I assumed it was like I don't know what I assumed. More like animated. I thought it was gonna be like, you remember this? Yeah. All right, wait a second. Let me go back. I wish I could editorialize a smell you later. Retconning a smell you later. That would be very appropriate. However, within the code of Final Fantasy VII, she is called Aerith by default before her name is selected by the player. As the first time her name appears is after the name select screen, in which her name defaults to Aeris. Really? Okay. Maybe I should finally change. Are they going to finally... Is this going to do it? Is this the day I finally come around? I think it's really Kingdom Hearts' fault. Let's just blame Kingdom Hearts. I'm happy to blame that for any number of things, so... I don't think that counts as long as you don't bring her print out to the restaurant. Okay. See, they're men of culture as well. Remember this. How the fuck did that get on screen Parliament? Was it intern troll? That's what I was trying to look. That's why I was looking at the article here. I could share the article. We could all... About the results of the medical and scientific research, together with their fast accessibility and their reliability, one speaker says before Japanese words and moaning interrupt and the porn appears on screen. What a moment to be alive, to be in there, just to be a fly on the wall. There's a person that has snuck in, I apologize. Okay, so it's like someone got into the Zoom and this doesn't really, Zoom bombing. Okay, so someone uninvited got invited, I guess, unintentionally, and that's what they decided to do with their 15 minutes, 15 seconds of fame in the spotlight. Okay. So her name in the code is Aerith, but the name that is autofilled when you get to her name is Eris. Got it. Okay. In early concept artwork, Nomura wrote her name closer to a straight romanization as Aerith. Got it. So, yeah. I am thoroughly wrong. Which I was wrong, like, whether or not it was intentional, it's what they're doing now. And, right, they own the IP. And so that's what it is. It really is like me, again, I think, first coming into contact with it by way of Kingdom Hearts, thinking Kingdom Hearts was wrong. And then after the fact, like, and that's how it is in Japanese anyway, so I'm right. And, all right. Aerith? I don't want to... I'm not ready. I'll ease myself in. I'll dip a toe in. There, that was my toe dipped in. Yeah? Not my parents or anyone else. That's why I joined the army. It gave me a sense of right and wrong, of justice and purpose. But that wasn't the right way. Beliefs can't be borrowed. They have to be looked for and thought about by yourself. I have to face myself and start searching, and I will find it.
That's good.
But if possible, maybe I could make that search with you at my side? Oh, a Zoom bomb? Yeah. So that begs the question, if you had the opportunity, would you take it to do that? I feel like I'd do something more important, like a political cause I believe in. You know, just like put that on the screen. But, I mean, porn is fine. I mean, sure. But I would not have this sort of material ready to use.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
Just leave her hanging, Snake. Jesus. Really?
Really. I came to outer heaven to settle a score with the past. That was what I thought. But that wasn't the truth. I realized that when I met you. What I really wanted was death. What I wanted after everything had been decided was for someone to take my life. I must have been afraid of seeing what was left standing of myself as I really was.
Is that how you still feel?
No, I think I want to live. Accept myself. Forgive myself. Life is worth living, even if it hurts you. Even if you hurt in it. You taught me that. You were my salvation.
Snake.
That's why I've decided to go back.
Back? To the States?
Uh-huh.
Don't. There's no way they'll let you go. They'll be waiting for you. And it's probably Foxhound.
I know that. But I have to go back.
Why?
To understand. Why we had to fight this fight. What it was that I did. And who Solid Snake was. I'm going to confront the faceless men who played chess with people's lives and hearts in the shadows. So that I can understand. And they will confess. Every conspiracy they wove, every victim left on the trail of their private gain, everything. It's the only thing I can do for the casualties of their and my dirty war. Snake, unless I do that, there'll be no forgiveness and nothing to find for me.
It's not hard to find, literally 10 seconds to Google, but yeah, I would rather get something political. Like, this part would have had to be completely retconned for this to be canon. Yeah. I just play Grant McDonald, and that is my political statement too. Who is Grant McDonald? Oh. Someone just sent me this song kind of recently, actually. I hadn't been aware of this. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm going back so that I can live. When I've made them pay, I'll be back. Will you wait for me?
Yeah, leave him hanging. That can go both ways. You can count on it. This does set up Metal Gear Solid 2 pretty well, but so does Metal Gear Solid, right? And with that, smell you later. Original story. Oh. He did the story of this? I guess I didn't really look at the staff. Because he wasn't the director of this game, so I figured maybe he, like, offloaded all that to written and constructed. Okay. Original story and planning, right. So he just wanted to do like an alt timeline just to play around with his characters, but I don't know, why did he, because like a couple minor changes and it would have fit in just fine, right? In like multiple points in the timeline. I don't think he was involved in the whole dev process. Got it. So they made some changes after the fact that sort of like distance it from something that might have fit in. I guess what I'm like trying to figure out, when he was doing the original story and planning of that, did he intend for it to be canon and then like later on decide against it? That was just this stream today. I want to say I gotta look how long to beat. I feel like I remember reading this game takes 6.5 hours to beat. Five and a half hours. No, main plus size 6.5 hours. That was just my stream today. What is this? The 5th stream I've done of this game? Completionist 9 hours. I guess I did a completionist run. Yes, I got everything. I got all the terribles. There's no way for this to exist at the same time as Metal Gear Solid. Did I read that one? Wait. But I assume he was involved when it was going to be Metal Gear Solid, but on the Game Boy. Yeah. Amazing game. I really loved it, but god damn, that final boss gave me a hard time. I don't think I could have done this as intended. I was just like save scumming the hell out of it, and playing on a proper controller, like playing on a Game Boy. This thing, jeez Louise, much harder than it needed to be. I mean, I do suck at these games, so there is that. But man, what a final boss. End. Question mark? No, that is a definitive smellulator. I got a bat. I got bat. Bat is the most terrible animal? Wait a second. I gotta know. Playtime 5 hours 41. So that's what people are using? I guess so. So I was right on. I was dead on. People are just using that. I guess this comes up a lot where like I look at how long I've been playing a game and I think like, oh, I'm like double or triple the how long to beat time, but then I see my actual in-game time and it is close. So yeah, people are just using this because, never mind, Kojima seems to have been there for the whole development, really. This crossed my mind before. The title shares its initials with that of Game Boy, Ghost Babel Game Boy. I thought about that. Was that on purpose? They mentioned it, but I don't know if that was intentional. Cool. I'm going to read through all this. Thank you. One thing I do want to know right away. What do we got? Wait, what? This doesn't have a list. All the other games do. Ghost Babel doesn't.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Sandwicher, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We just finished Ghost Babel. I was trying to figure out how terrible of an animal Bat is, where it fits into the hierarchy of animals. Thank you for the sandwich delivery. Welcome, everybody. X-Scarab, drink some water. Hello. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Top tier. Bat's like top. Right? Okay. I'll take it. Shout out to Sandwicher, one of my favorite channels. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you playing? Hello, hello. Can I get a proper list of the code names in this game? Well, let's see. Is Bat on other games? No, I don't see a Bat. Oh, wait. So this is Bat. So Twin Snakes has Bat. It is second from the bottom, just above Flying Squirrel. Okay. Well, because I did. Oh, that's what I got. One poor, the rest were terrible, and so that poor bumped me up from flying squirrel potentially. Otherwise, I might have gotten that because I got it terrible on every single level. Congratulations! Special is now available in the stage select menu. Why is Junebot mad at me? Is it? Where did it go? What did it do? Sometimes it gets a little feisty, a little ornery. So they just decided to make a non-canon game, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, we were trying to figure out on the other side of this game now, like how intentional it being non-canon was the current discussion. What is HAW, by the way? Let's see. HAW language code. Hawaiian. Oh, okay. So Junebot, it's fine. Junebot's not angry. Junebot just thought you were speaking Hawaiian. It's fine. So you did 007 Nightfire, took a smoke break, then did Yakuza 7. Hell yeah. Have a long 4-day weekend, so I'm streaming all weekend. Did 14 hours a day. Damn, right on. Wish I could have been there. Too busy getting my... this game kicked my ass, man. Not really until the very end, but what a final boss. Y'all missed... I want to say it was like an hour and a half. Maybe more. That I was on that final boss. It really took it out of me. Knowing how project naming goes, on the technical side, when you start work on functional demos before you have full concept, it might just be Metal Gear Game Boy for Game Boy, and then they chose words to match the letters after. Yeah, right. I remember like reading like interviews with Sakaguchi, Hironobu Sakaguchi for Final Fantasy, and he just wanted like, there was like two sort of conflicting stories. One was like he just liked the initials FF, so like he just wanted something that went with FF, and it was originally going to be like fighting fantasy, something like that. But then there's also the story like it was like the last ditch effort for Square to like stay afloat because like they were in financial, like bad financial straits, and like so it was like the Final Fantasy. So like both of those stories are going around. Hey, drink some water. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Just told me Hall. Yeah, apparently he thinks it's Hawaiian. So it's like I got it in here because I live in Japan, and usually the reason I have it is mostly it's just for like Japanese viewers, and then when I get Japanese in chat, I can translate it. But it translates any language, and honestly, it's mostly used for Norwegian more so than Japanese. Although recently, more so for Japanese, because Ghost Babel is not really something making much sense anyway. Well, like within the game now, it makes more sense. Like after getting through the narrative, there was some reveals. I know you weren't in here for the bulk of the game, but there was a Project Babel, and so it does make sense. But it's all like in-game, in-world lore. Ghost Babel is non-canon, but there's a reference to Jack. Is there? I missed that. You used to live in Okinawa? Oh, right on. What were you doing in Okinawa? So cool. I haven't been to Okinawa yet, I gotta say. You know what happens next? We say goodbye. Bye-bye to Campbell. And then we say hello. Let me just get this going. Because I'm feeling frisky today. Hades? Oh, well, that wasn't what I was pulling up. I probably wouldn't, or Twin Snakes, or that. I wouldn't be at my best for Hades, I gotta say. If we can save that for another stream. Like 6.5 hours in, I'm gonna blow the run I had going there, and then blow any other run I do after that, I would imagine. VR missions? I'm probably gonna avoid those, I'm not gonna lie. Do you like the VR missions? I got that game as a kid, and then I remember being very disappointed. Like, oh, it's just. I mean, it does say that on the case, but also 1 second, bear with me. We got to get the stream updated. I just remembered like I loved Metal Gear Solid so much, and I wanted more, and then I got that, and it's like, oh yeah, I mean, it is exactly what it says it is. it's just VR missions. I wanted like story. I wanted more. Yeah. All right, officially, this is a Twin Snake stream.